Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Chaos Wednesday.
That's
Oh,
bizarre.
it's here. We're doing this today. We are back with Tales of Trancy and Dark Waters on an off day because October's gonna be fucky with schedules. I am your Dungeon Master Tad or Tad Fighter, and with me, as always, are our lovely players. Joining us first up, we have Mike.
It's me. Yes, I am Mike. I use he, him pronouns. Today I will be playing Jen, the Warforged wizard, with an inferiority complex because he doesn't make soup.
Wow.
Can't do everything.
Soup is great.
Soup is kitchen.
Good
Soup is
soup.
life.
Soup is kitchen.
Next up, we have Vanna.
Hi, I'm Anna, or Roddy, if you prefer. I use the it pronouns, and I'm gonna be playing the Vanna, they she pronouns, or half orc warlock. I had to think about that whole sentence for a very long time then for some reason, but yes, hello.
You don't think about your character enough is the problem.
No, that is the problem. No, not nearly enough. I could do better. You're right.
Exactly. Next up, we have Rice.
Hello, hi, I'm Rice Cakes. I use they, she pronouns, and today I'm playing our little tiny fleshy cleric named Sprout, who uses he, they pronouns. He's trying his best. Very stick-shaped friend.
Next up, we have Pete.
Hello everyone, I'm Agent P, I use they them pronouns, and today I'm playing our tiefling, I almost said warlock, our tiefling paladin, Tief, who is excited to join this new party and was having a decent amount of fun interviewing. Is it me?
What am I hearing?
Yeah, what am I hearing? It's a good question.
I think... Oh,
It's a cease.
It's a
Okay.
oh god.
There was like I could hear the Terminator approaching my location.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't
Eh,
loud. It
I
was
thought
just
it was
ominous.
like a plane or something going
Yeah.
over. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Boss music
I
approaches.
just assumed it was like two white guys recording a podcast in the room next door.
Oh no!
Like background noise. That's what it feels
Assis will
like.
never recover from this.
It's okay, Assis, we
Next
love
up,
you.
a cease. You're muted.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, fine. Hello, my name is Assis. My pronouns are she and her. And I am playing the illiterate warlock estrogen, who is so completely okay. And I'm definitely going to be playing her for a long, long time. And nothing bad's going to happen to her anytime soon, definitely.
Indeed. And then, last but not least, we have a host with the most, something the PP man himself, Steve. Also, you don't get to say it's devolved, okay? We all know you fucking love the title.
Yeah, yeah.
I said it once, man embraced it so fucking quickly. I will never hear slander for it.
This is true, yes.
Uh-huh. Like the Devolver Digital, yes.
I was muted on stream. That's great. At least we just found
Oh,
out really quickly. So
no.
Guess who has collected another nickel?
Oh,
it's fucking bullshit. I have to
Steven.
mute myself because I need to talk to you guys, but then I forget to unmute myself when we go live. It's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, that's me. I'm
Hello,
PP
yeah.
Man. I talk about PP Man things, and I do
does.
PP man stuff. Yes.
He does. This is all true. And last, we left our adventurers. They had arrived in Wright, the city of adventurers, where they went to the Fortune Tides Adventuring Company. Along the way, had a couple of interactions with the local populace and made their way into the chambers, met with the guildmaster, after which they held a long series of interviews, which went about as expected. They met quite a few different faces with different skill sets. They've had some time to now ponder their thoughts. As we're picking up, the last person has just left. You guys have had like a couple of minutes to yourselves and you're like walking out of the room. As you like walk out, you say most of the people you were interviewing have kind of like left the building, like they've done their like thing for the day. It's still pretty crowded. It's like now a little like, late in the afternoon, early evening. But you see place is still just fully as busy as always. Wait a minute. Give me a perception check, Devana.
Yes, I can do. No, I cannot. Hang on, what is that? It's not. It's a 4.
4? Cool. You guys walk on ahead. You look around. There's a couple of your like party members still around here. They kind of greet you, and you see like Resf and Onslow like done with their business here. Onslow kind of looks over at you guys. Right now, what's next on the docket? I take it you've done your due diligence and gonna be finding out who we're working with.
Yeah, I've taken notes. I mean, I wanted to ask input from as many people as we can, because we're all a party. Keep you a
See-
rundown.
Just like looks at you. I mean, I wouldn't know. Depends, I guess. If I know them, I can tell you if they're what kind of things they can do. But that's about it.
I mean, I've made notes. I can go over them real quick and give a summary of every person, and they'll just start quickly summarizing. Like we're like,
Are you doing this here?
names-
You like start to walk out towards like where the tavern would be and stuff. Like,
I don't know. How do we know if? I mean, I don't know. I don't remember perception was fucking shit. If someone was lingering outside the door. Yeah. I think if I just looked at the others, like kind of what they want, they're not. This is new. They don't know what to do in a ladyship position, so they're just kind of like looking at the democracy as everyone. Like, what do we?
I think if we're making a group decision, then heading to the tavern and reconvening with everyone,
Yeah.
give them a rundown of
Yeah. Okay.
interested parties.
Let's do a
Yeah. That.
nice big table.
Yeah. Sounds good.
as you guys are stepping out,
Question:
Yes.
Didn't we need to Redcon give Sapphire some message beforehand and have Sapphire? Wasn't Sapphire doing?
no. So basically, as you're stepping, that's what we're gonna cut to. But
Wasn't there a message we needed to Redcon in that I sent to Sapphire? I feel like there was a discussion about this and now I've forgotten.
It was more about if they should look for or like contact Sebastian.
yeah,
and
but-
as Steve said,
Yeah.
Sapphire might be busy with other stuff, so don't worry. Regardless, as you're walking out, Jen, with your passive, you do notice Dagon is still kind of hanging out at the guild. He isn't like leaving yet. You see, he seems to be like kind of like you now know this person. You see, he's in a conversation with Frida. And give me an insight check.
I have stuff in that.
Hmm.
That's a 20.
You get a like vibe where it's clearly like a little like tense in the sense like they're both clearly in a like, are you piece of shit kind of a almost thing. But at the same time, you can see like there's like a level of, comfort in whatever they're talking about. You can't hear what they're talking about, but like there seems to be something intense they're discussing.
Okay, so there's like a familiarity and something underlying
Yeah,
that
like
conversation.
there's a discomfort but a familiarity.
Okay. I will make a note of that for when we're running over applicants.
All right. As you're all stepping out, we're going to quickly cut over to Sapphire and Sprout. What are you guys up to?
I'm not sure if Sapphire and Sprout are together. What do you think, Rice? Do you think?
Oh, I know for a fact that Sprout went to stick with Sapphire because Sprout was like trying to. It had nothing to do, so he kind of decided to follow Sapphire around.
That's great. So I have like 3 things I need to do.
Sure.
First is Sapphire is going to find Hike and Pike.
Yeah, they'll be back at the tavern.
Yeah, I feel Sapphire has not had time to talk to them since everything went down. So I'm gonna sit with them for a bit. We're gonna get drunk. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do this first or if I want to do this at the end, because if we get drunk, the other things will get kind of fucked. So I think we maybe save it to the end.
Maybe save it to the end.
So I think we literally like walk halfway to the pub, and Sapphire turns to Rice and is like, sorry, to Sprout, and is like, Sprout, I did plan to go see Hike and Pike, but we'll probably get drunk there, and if we get drunk there, we won't be able to do the other things I want to do. So
when you get drunk, is it that like weird state where you're all wobbly and you can't like do stuff anymore?
It's like, think of like if you haven't slept in 4 days, right?
I don't sleep.
If you haven't, what do you meditate?
I don't know. Sometimes I pretend I sleep and then I close my eyes and it's morning.
You do have dreams though, right?
Only when Hazelnut talks to me. Or when Mother Tree decides that she wants to speak to me. But that hasn't happened in a long time.
This Mother Tree of yours, is this an entity? Is this like an actual tree, or is this a person who looks like a tree?
Well, she was a big tree back at home, and we kind of sprouted out of her.
That makes sense, I think. So is Hazelnut also part of the Mother Tree?
That I don't know. I went to sleep one day, and then I was in this like big void, right? And I was swimming, but there was like stars around and everything. And then I heard a voice, but it went like really old, but then really young and stuff. And he doesn't remember his name or anything. So I named him Hazelnut, and he gave me this weird thing on my. See here, it looks like, I think it's a oak leaf, but it's kind of unfinished. And he said I need to help him out to like find the lost pieces of him.
And do I recognize the thing on Sprout's arm?
You do not.
Fair enough. Worth a shot.
I don't know, it's been a long time since then, but I did tell you guys about Hazelnut. I mean...
Oh, true. I just wanted to check if like
you kind of kept secrets. You guys kind of kept secret about the voices in your head, but at least I told you, right?
I really appreciate that. I feel like we do have a tendency to not talk about the things that we should talk about, and that goes for like the entire party. Really, and you tell us everything.
He said that. Yeah, of course I tell you everything. But when I talked to Hazelnut, he said that some of that stuff is like tied to something called therapy and mental illness, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. See, as someone who has lived for too long, I do feel like therapy is something that is very important, but it's also one of those things that is very easy to just forget. or like put on the sidelines. So
Yeah.
it would be nice if we could find a therapist that would talk to us and help us through things and be part of the thing.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I talked with Hazelnut and he said I'm underqualified, but that's okay. I'll try my best. He said because I'm stick shaped, I can help out in other ways. Because I can be like a stick for when the plant grows, because you tied the plant to the stick and then it grows up straight. So I'm going to help out and be a little cane.
That's
Just killing me, and I love
yeah,
it.
that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to that both as Sapphire and as Steve.
Sprout just pats Sapphire on the arm and kind of goes, Hazelnut told me that it's very hard sometimes to talk about feelings, and that is perfectly a-okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is weird because especially with things, I don't know how much of romance and stuff you understand, but like I'm married, but I also have a thing with Onslow, but Onslow knows about the marriage, but the marriage with Estrogen doesn't, and there's I don't know. And I think while talking, we have reached to the Bard College. I wanted to check out the Bard College.
But can
That's on the other side of town. So you guys walked and talked for like at least 2 hours.
Oh
yeah, I
no.
mean, listen, Sprout won't mind talking about things. Sprout is gonna sit there and kind of be like, I heard that in a healthy relationship.
I love
Guys, as you're having
And-
this conversation, you get closer to this like estate like place, like very like prime real estate, like long, big, like field of like grass and a couple trees with like this mansion like college building, very old architecture college building, like set in like the center of it. Around it there's a couple of other smaller buildings. There's a fountain with like statue playing a harp. You see there are a couple of statues of Pan, the god of music, who is depicted here with like literally like just a pan flute, a satyr like physique and depiction. And this is not as like congested or anything as the rest of the city. You see, this is still very lively and crowded. You're hearing music from different parts of like the field. There's like students of all shapes and sizes all around you. uh you see some of them are like practicing music. You see some of them are doing like card tricks and stuff. You see a pair of clowns is like on like a little like small stage doing like a act using magic. uh and kind of like everywhere like you see all of this happening. You see on one side there is this person playing a flute next to this weird wooden box, and next to the wooden box is another person with like a long parchment and is like writing something. And as this person's playing the scroll, you see out of the box slowly comes out scrolling with like glowing golden ink that keeps like coming out and out and out. And you see it's like magical music notes are coming out. And I'll say, Sapphire, you can tell that this is basically they're trying to figure out how to do spell scrolls for bards.
Holy shit.
And you see on another side there seems to be a bit of a scuffle brewing up. You see a pair of mimes, and
Oh.
you see there's a small crowd around them that are all chanting without sound, as they're just going. And
I think it would be kind of, I think that Sprout will be scared of mimes. That is something that I do think that is a thing. Because let's be honest, there's nothing there. And I am 100% sure there had been a time in which Sprout was like, why are you touching the air? Why aren't you saying anything? Like,
wait, was that, I need to know before I continue, was that an actual X card mic? Okay.
No, it was just my anti-mime card.
I see. That's fine.
Wow.
That is invalid. So you see, these two are in clearly some kind of an argument without verbalizing it, and you literally see them both doing like their acts to each other. Like one of them does like
Oh
a
my
whole
god,
thing,
it's a
stop,
mime off.
and the other one's like, "Oh, how dare you!" And you see he starts creating a box, and you see the other person is slowly getting like jammed into a box slowly, and you see they pull out what seems to be a key, put it in the box, open it, and the other person looks surprised and like thrown back, and you see this person ropes around a rope, throws it, and starts pulling him, and this guy's getting pulled while struggling for his life. And as he's struggling for his life, you see he pulls out what looks like a sword and just throws it as this guy dodges the sword. And hold on, I need to roll.
The fact you're rolling for this is wild.
Of course I am. You see they like dodge, and as both of them kind of get closer to each other, they are now just doing this over and over, and the other person's reacting to each hit as they're gone into a full flurry of a punch out without
I
any contact or
imagine-
sound.
I imagine that like Popeyes sort of thing, or they like squeeze the and they do like the thing,
Yeah,
and they
it's
kind of like
exactly that.
"Oh."
And you see the mime who like just broke out of the box. He turns and he just like kind of weaves his hand back and shows what looks like, a ball or something. And then you see he like strikes a match and lights it, and he throws it at the guy. You see he physically flies back 20 feet, falls down with a thud, and as he does, he goes, all of the silent chanting stops because he made a sound.
Oh, I get it. That's great.
Oh.
And as he made a sound, you see all of them come and start pointing and silently laughing at him.
Oh my god, no.
And one of them starts miming a "how dare you" kind of a thing. At which point you see this kind of older half-elf man kind of walks out just yelling like, "What are you doing here? You're all supposed to be in class right now. As I've told you, no unsanctioned mime-offs without any written consent." And I starts looking around like, "What is all of this?" And they all like point to the guy on the ground who's like still kind of like groaning. "Ah, so you have broken your rules. Your oath is broken. Well, you're expelled. You shall never be a mime here again." At which point, all of the mimes and the other students in the crowd walk over and start kicking the shit out of this guy.
What the fuck?
And yeah, you just see a crowd, and then like as the crowd disperses, he's on the ground, and clearly, very clearly, someone pissed on him.
Oh my god.
And he is
Sprout
now
looks
sobbing.
absolutely horrified.
He's now
like-
sobbing uncontrollably but silently.
I'm sorry, please change the name of the episode to Mime and Punishment.
So you see, yeah, the other mime kind of looks over at this one like, walks away.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket, pull out a tiny piece of copper wire, and just to the mime who walked away, just whisper in his ear, "Fuck you, piece of shit." And I just want to see what
You, in your mind, get a image reply of
okay.
a point blank mime face jump scare.
Oh,
This is so stupid.
You are
Please.
terrified of this person. I rolled a nat 20. You are terrified of this person.
please tell me that
Oh,
Sprout did
no.
not get that.
No, only the person
Thank
who like
God.
it's the message reply, literally.
Thank God.
Why is this the bit
So-
we've chosen for today?
So, welcome to the Bard College of Satire. What would you like to do here?
I'm gonna walk to this
Oh.
guy who's still sobbing, and I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna firstly I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah.
Sprout is hiding behind Sapphire. He's terrifying.
And just kneel down, cast Cure, put a hand on his shoulder, cast Cure Wounds. Just be like, hey, that looked rough. I'm sorry. Do you want to join us on an adventure?
That's actually like,
Look, you just got fired from here. You don't have anywhere else to go. Come.
Sprout
Just
looks
full-
at Sapphire, sort of.
full mime makeup all over his face, just like through like tears and piss and whatnot. And you see, looks at you like,
No? I mean, we can... Is he hitting himself? What is he doing?
he's miming hitting himself.
Look, you just got expelled from here. They're not going to take you back. I represent a group of people who are heading to Lionsgate to do fun, cool things. And I came here to just check out this place, but it looks like you could use some help and could use, I don't know, just basic decency and people being nice to you. That's literally just it. And if you're interested, we are going to be at the tavern. We're leaving out in the morning. No pressure. But, if it is a little dangerous, I'm not gonna lie, but like if you want to come vibe with us, there's a bunch of really cool people, right? We have the giant red head person. We have someone who fights vampires. We have people who do weird, crazy magic. There's a lot of wacky people from everywhere. There's like, it's literally a bunch of misfits all together. And today, after being expelled, you are also technically a misfit, unfortunately. So like, if you need a space, Sapphire is just trying to help. Yeah.
See, he's just like 1,000 yards staring past you. Like, this man's dreams and life is shattered, and he's getting a sales pitch right now. You see,
Sapphire.
he just
I
turns
think-
back towards the college. Just does. From his pocket, pulls out a rose. From his other pocket, pulls out a little like squishy thing that like sprays water on people. And he starts walking towards the college.
Well, that backfired. I just look over to Sprout. Are you okay?
I don't like mimes. Why would you ask him that?
I don't know. He looks sad and broken, and isn't our whole party full of sad and broken people? It just made sense.
He was pretending to be in a box.
Yeah, that's part of the charm, right? It's entertainment. He
He's
could
gotten,
probably
like,
have entertained us.
closer to the college. He creates a fake rope, throws it up to the roof, and he just starts climbing the air as he's ascending up a floor, a second floor, a third floor, a fourth floor. And you see he reaches a window and he like turns a fake doorknob and he just goes through the window.
Sapphire, that's not normal. And that's coming from a plan.
Look, there's obviously something there, right? How else would he magically climb up four flights of four?
Yeah, but you can see it. Last time, PC told me that he was mugged by one of these. I don't like them. They use
Okay.
no words. And as someone who hasn't talked for a long time, that's no fun.
You know what? I see it now. I see the vision. I understand.
You can just walk through windows. That's creepy.
So, what would you like to do?
I have forgotten why I came here. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have another reason for coming here?
So, okay, yeah. The guy who came in and fired the mime, is he still around or is he also left?
Oh, they all left. That was the teacher who clearly took all of them back to class, essentially.
Okay.
If we're going to explore this place, can we not go to the mime thing, please?
Fair enough. We'll stay away from the mimes. That's fair.
From what I've learned, that looks like a cult.
Probably shouldn't say the C word. Well, Devana's not here. It's fine.
I forgot.
Okay.
Don't tell Devana.
No, I won't. Don't worry. Your
Okay,
secret is
I
safe.
don't want to
We'll-
upset her even more.
Yeah, no, fair. Same. Neither do I. It's at least not on purpose, right? Okay. So I basically my goal here was to like check out this place, see what the vibes are, and the vibes.
The mime
It's a
program doesn't
bard
fuck
club.
around.
It's a Bard College of Satire. What did you expect? Oh my god, are they clowns too?
Yeah, I described there were two clowns on a small stage doing like a whole act with like magic
Oh
and
my
balloons and
God.
stuff.
Is anyone free to enter, or is there like restricted access based on people who are?
The central like main building looks free to enter.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk in and maybe there's like a reception or whatever.
Yeah,
Just
there is.
hello, hi. We're visiting
See,
from
gnome
places.
looks up at you. Hey.
So I'm Sapphire. I'm part of the heirs of Tresendar. I don't know if you heard of us. Probably not because we haven't been here before. But
I don't think that's a registered troop for us. No.
no, we're not. We're not
Do you have a
bards. We're
booking
not-
for a performance, a workshop?
No, not really. I just I don't know. Is there a thing that we can help you with? Is there like stuff that's going on here that's weird, creepy things that you would need a group of adventurers to help you out with?
You see, like fully like changes attitude. If you are adventurous seeking any kind of employment, please speak to us through the proper channels for that. We have been instructed not to interfere with adventuring duties on the main campus grounds itself unless a job has been posted at the guild hall. There are no jobs to be given.
Okay. Would I know? Would I have passed by a portrait of like the headmaster of the place?
Oh yeah, you would have seen one like at the reception hall itself. There's one of this kind of older looking man with like kind of a scruggly like white beard, like slightly balding hair but still like kind of long slick back, slightly larger build, wearing a big cloak around his shoulders, and you see on either side there's like a little bit of like a background like choreography dancer kind of a situation happening behind him, and you see he's just standing there proudly with a handout, like he's like giving like a speech. And you see underneath that yeah, underneath that there is a little inscribing that has his name on it. Headmaster Thornton Laugh Swallow.
That's a weird fucking name. That's coming from Sapphire.
What a
Stonewall.
name
Okay.
for someone from the Bard College of Satire.
Right?
Wow. I feel taunted by that name. Oh my god. Okay.
So
Question,
yeah,
is Does the name like sound familiar or anything?
Not
Like,
at
is
all
it
to
someone
you,
known
I'd
in
say.
history or something? Is it just a random guy?
I'd say for Sprout it'll be history with disadvantage. You have no idea.
Sure, you know what? I'll take that risk. Let's go.
I mean, there's no risk, there's no downside to not knowing either.
Yeah. I've managed to get a 1919, which makes it a 30-20.
You on a dirty 20 would have heard the name as a reputable bard.
Wow.
Like you know this
What a
someone who's
lot of
been in the business for a while.
What a lot of information.
Yeah, on a 20, that's what you get. Like it's a famous person. Like you haven't met this person, you haven't been in this part of the world, but you've still heard the name from where you're at.
So, I think Sapphire just. So, here's the thing, right? I don't really know why I'm here. We, like I said, I'm part of an adventuring group, whatever. We lost a friend recently, and he was a paladin, but he was also learning how to be a bard, and he was slowly developing that aspect of his personality. And I don't know, I just thought that coming here would somehow help me feel closer to him. But and then Sapphire just full on like goes into like sad sob story in front of this receptionist.
You see, they can just like listen. He seems accustomed to people doing this almost. Like well, I mean, if that is the case, firstly, I'm quite sorry for your loss, but I don't know what solace the College of Satire can provide besides some laughter, but we do have a small program for bouts of tragedy if you are looking for more quiet contemplation.
Oh, yeah. Is the public allowed to watch them perform, or is that?
When they hold performances, yes.
When is the next performance?
Kind of flips over some papers. Oh, the next major performance would be in about 3 months. They're going to be putting together something for the winter solstice and the Allbrooks Day. But beyond that, sometimes some of the more senior students, accompanied by a few of the professors, are hired for funerals and whatnot.
Interesting.
Sprout looks very sad at the moment. He looks like a wilted plant.
But for that, you'll have to go through the channels of the funeral procession itself at the, at the cemetery, or, well, in this case, it would be the Temple of the Raven Queen here, but yes.
Of course it is. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. Does it look like there's like a thing that I could do here, Tan? Like above the table, is there like a thing? Because you mentioned the College of Satire like 3 times last session, and it felt like there could be something that we can do here, which is why I took this track to see.
Wait, are you looking for a job? Is why you're here?
Not a job, but like just like is there I don't know, like a cool thing.
I mean, I can't answer that. What are you talking about? It's a very cool place. There's a lot of bars here. Certainly, some of them have plot happening, but I can't tell you.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave from the reception area, and I'm gonna try to sneak into one of the places where one of the bards are performing. Maybe the tragedy bards are performing. Not performing, practicing. Sorry. Can I do that?
You see, they look at you like, I mean, you'd have to enroll. Visitors aren't allowed beyond a certain point in the facilities.
Oh. Okay.
What happens if you enroll in this place?
You become a student.
What does that mean?
You learn how to become a bard with different kinds of bardic, musical, or other artistic magic. And well, since you are adventurers, we do have two programs. There is, of course, you can enroll as a regular student, or you can join the traveling bard program, which is a higher upfront fee, but instead of paying for every single class the entire time, you pay once, and then you immediately give a test of sorts. And as a traveling bard, then your job becomes to visit other bard colleges across the world that we are in contact with and give a test in each of the places. And if the headmaster of the bard college approves of you, he will forward it to the other people and so on and so forth. And it's like a learning in bursts rather than learning over a small or over a larger period of time, where the
think-
headmaster personally bequeaths his knowledge to the person.
I think that Sprout turns to Sapphire and kind of goes, Sapphire, can I try?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think if that's something
Oh,
you want to
wow.
do, that for sure. Because I don't think I can do. This is like above the table and also in character. Sapphire
You don't
is
want to
very
do
much
another
like,
class?
yeah, Sapphire has no brain cells to do four things, even though it is charisma based again, but still.
It's hilarious.
I don't. I think. Honestly,
Maybe not four things, but four people.
I think it is for it's for shit and giggles. Honestly speaking, so I'm good. I'm gonna go along with it. How much is the fee? That's what I'm curious about. How much would be the fee to do this?
Oh, well, we'll be consolidating all of your years of studying here in the singular thing. So on that traveler's adventurer's discount, you would come down to 10,000 gold.
What the fuck?
That's a lot of money for
Oh.
playing around. And okay,
I mean, it's not exactly playing around to issue a Battle of the Bards as an open public challenge in front of the headmaster. There's an entire event that will be prepared. All of the other students will be in attendance, and we'll have to make registrations for you as a bard across the world. There's a lot of costs that go into that.
can I do anything like charisma in order to like make this person lower the price?
This is the lowered price. You're basically turning an entire thing
Oh.
into a lowered, like, one-time payment.
Oh my god.
If you're a
Can
student,
I
the
just-
initial payment is less, but you then have to pay and study for about 3 years, at least.
Can't I just come back and pay like each time and I take the test?
Unfortunately, every time you take a test, it will have its own fee.
So that means that I have to pay this every time I take the test?
At the different colleges, yes.
It's
But that's
10,000
like-
gold per test?
Correct.
I think
You're
I only have
basically
enough fingers for
skipping
10.
across all classes, and we're going to be helping you set up as a bard across the
No,
world.
explain to me how this is feasible for anybody. What the fuck do you mean that we're paying 10,000 gold
You
coins
see,
for?
I mean, I just work here.
Who's afford to? No, if you can afford to pay 10,000 gold coins to
You see, he looks
attend
around like we
a
do
bard
have a lot of
college,
students. I don't.
why
know what
would you
to tell
want to be a bard anyway?
Well, to put simply, a longer kind of a system here is, cheaper for singular payments. You just pay across a longer period of time and study for a longer period of time, which is what most of the students here are doing. Adventurers tend to make quite a lot sum of money in general based on their jobs. So any of the students we do have under the Travelers program don't seem to have too much of an issue with it. As far as what it does is, well, for a bard, one of the most important things is spreading your word and being able to perform wherever, being recognized and having your work being passed on. The most
How can
important
you
things for
spread your
bards.
word if it's under cost?
I'm sorry, what?
How can you spread your word if it's under cost? That's not spreading the word, that's buying it. I
Oh,
only
not
have
at all.
10 coins.
The chance of spreading your word is if you give the test, you are in a public event in front of one of the more prolific bards of our age, like the headmaster here, and to share the stage with them, to battle them, and to defeat them is a very effective way of spreading your word as a talented bard.
Sapphire is annoyed at the cost of
Why does
education
the song
in this
cost
realm.
money? I really don't get it.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is worth 10,000 gold, Sprout.
Immersion! But yeah,
Yeah.
you see, he just looks at you like, that's quite all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks. I guess. Fine.
I'm disappointed in the studying and the educational system of this world. Let's go. And Sprout just turns
Yeah.
around.
Is there a library we can check out really quick? Or is that also only for students?
That's a student library here. There is a public library, though, in the city itself.
Yeah, okay, fair.
It's actually pretty close to the college, but yeah. All right. Anything else?
Oh, I think we're gonna fuck off from here.
I think that Sprout, just to prove a point, while he's going out, he's going to play a leaf. That's his instrument. He's going to play on a leaf.
On the performance check.
I love that.
Uh... 20.
Yeah, you play a very nice and like kind of high pitch, but like a nice melody, and like a lot of students like walking up like, oh, that's like a lot of them are just like, that's fun, or like we like that, and like some of them like walking along, who any of them who are musically inclined also kind of just hum along to it and stuff like that, and yeah, a lot of people are just kind of vibing.
Yeah, Sprout is just like, I think by the end of it, like if there's instruments playing around, Sprout kind of changes the tune to like fit the instruments he's finding around, but like, there's a song here, and suddenly from the little, he goes to like accompany the song, gets a little bit further, another song accompanies that song.
Yeah, hell yeah. You play through a bunch of like random songs and stuff that you've heard along the way, and you head on out from there. Sapphire, where are you heading?
I think about 10 minutes into the walk, I'm gonna pull into I'm gonna find an alley, and I'm gonna walk into it like a whatever, and just Sebastian.
Yes, my master.
Hi. It's been a while. I just want to check in and see how everything is going.
Things are moving smoothly indeed. The funding provided has served as great sustenance for the manor.
I'm guessing that Sprout can hear this, or
only Sapphire's hearing this.
Yeah.
Sebastian, is there a way for Sprout to hear you as well?
And you see Sapphire's shadows like gets a little more prominent, and very small like smile appears on the shadow, and it starts talking.
Oh no.
I know that voice.
It's
oh my god. Hi, Sebastian.
Greetings.
I still have the bottle of sunlight you gave me.
That is good to hear. What can I do for you, my master?
I was hoping for a favor. Well, okay, not that kind of favor. You know what I mean. So
your wish is my command.
Yes, like that. So you know how the Rock Seekers and we and us had an agreement where 10% of all proceeds from the mines would go to us. Do you have an idea of how much money how much gold that has amounted to? Have they actually done any work while we've been gone?
They have taken a few months to repair the damages to the mines after your battle. But it seems the mines have recently been reopened, and some of its proceedings, albeit slow, have begun to trickle their way out.
How much is some?
10% of you and your companions' share was what was promised from the total of the mine's proceeds. The mine has only just opened, and currently it has generated about 2,000 gold.
2,000 for
I
us,
don't have
or
enough fingers to
2,000
fill
total?
2,000 gold as the share for the party.
Oh fuck! Okay, that's great. Fantastic. Okay, so I look at Sprout and I'm like, here's the thing. UBC is not with us anymore. Like, as in
with
passed
leaves.
away, dead thing. Is it wrong for us to split it 5 ways now? Or, what do you think, Sprout?
But don't we have teeth?
Fair enough. That could work.
Sprout sitting there like, huh? Huh? What?
Okay. So here's the thing. Of the 2,000 gold, Sapphire is going to take an executive decision here because the others are not around. Can you keep 500 gold as more repair stuff for the manor?
You immediately hear like a flutter of the wind, and you see him momentarily appear behind you, like on like a knee, looks up at you,
Oh
and
shit!
just goes,
Hi.
I had assumed you would ask of something of the sort, my master. I have prepared the 1,500 gold pieces for you. And he presents you with the bag.
Fuck. Okay. I was going to ask you to send a message to the Rockseekers to send the money to Lionsgate, but I mean, this is great. You're perfect, Sebastian. What can't you do?
Again, immediately, like, gets teary-eyed, like, your words are wasted upon me, my master.
See, I'm just
If I
flattering
couldn't
you,
do
so when the day
something
comes
as
and you have to
simple
take my
as this,
soul, you're on my side. That's basically it.
I am always on your side, my master. After all, if I couldn't do something so simple, then what kind of a butler would I be?
Yeah,
And there's Sprout
fair.
was just like waving, like, "Hi, friend."
Greetings. And looks up at you again, Sapphire, after handing you the gold, like, is there anything else I can do for you, my master?
How good are you at holding your breath, like swimming wise? How long can you swim?
What is it that you require?
UBC is down in the depths of the thing. At least that's where their body is. We
It
were
will
not
be
able
quite
to.
far from my area of influence, my master, I fear.
Yeah,
But I
that's what I was
can make
thinking.
an attempt.
Don't put yourself at undue risk. I was just hoping if we could retrieve the body and give him a funeral that he deserves. Well, technically, the funeral he deserves is because, of his connection with the sea is under the water, but like a proper funeral, not just in a city that nobody remembers.
I can attempt to scour the depths for him, but I cannot make any guarantees, I fear.
That's fair. Don't put yourself at undue risk. Your safety is also important.
You see, he kind of just gives you a smile, like, your wishes above anything else, my master. And disappears into shadow.
Okay, great. I just look over at Sprout and don't tell the others about this. I mean, you could tell them about the gold, but not about the the BC thing. I don't want to get their hopes up.
That's okay. I hope you can find him though.
Yeah, me too.
And
Alright.
even then, I mean, he is under the sea, so.
I knew it. All right. After which you want to go to Hike and Pike, Sapphire?
Yeah.
Yeah, you head over to the coiled cup, takes you another like hour or so. You head on in. Like it's the afternoon, so it's kind of mostly empty except for like a table or two. You see behind the counter is a Yonti woman who seems to be running this place. And you see as you kind of meander in, she just like looks up and he goes, welcome to the coiled cup. What can I get you? And as she's saying that, you look around, you see there's a table with like a bunch of your companions just hanging out.
Yeah.
You,
I'm just
you see
gonna-
Egler just holds up like an empty tankard, like waving you down, like, "Ah!"
I'm just gonna point towards them and tell her whatever they're having, another round on me.
Right.
That too, really.
Okay, 20 more barrels coming up.
Oh fuck! What do you mean? 20?
You said another one of what they're having. As you go closer to the table, you see just empty stacks around Eglet.
Wow.
Oh, this
okay.
is great.
Is there like anything
20 gold,
left?
by the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's cheap enough.
That's fine. That's
See,
fine.
you guys are now spoiled. That's very expensive for booze.
20 gold for a barrel is cheap, right?
This isn't like
Much-
some fancy shit. This is ale he's having.
Yeah, that's fine. He deserves it.
But yeah,
We're almost dying
see,
here.
sitting there, you see I can Pike out there. You see Will's there, Nedra's there, Eglet's there, Ziaka's there.
Is there like any cup that still has booze in it?
Yeah, a couple.
Sprout is gonna try and take a sip.
Go for it. Roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Sapphire just looks over at it, then looks over at Red. As like, Estrogen's gonna kill me for this, but it's fine. He deserves it after the week we've had.
You see Red just like looks at you like heading to war. Whatever it takes. Like just drinks like a glass of wine herself.
Yeah, I'm gonna down one tankard and then raise the other one just up for UBC. And
what you get? Sprout.
I got a net one.
Oh. You have a sip and you immediately feel something wrong. You feel your inside shriveling up as they're soaking and absorbing the liquor. And
no.
you feel just weirdly numb around your fingertips instantly. You don't know what the fuck it's doing to your body. You've never felt the sensation of your cheeks flushing,
Yeah.
but you're feeling it now. And you don't understand what it is. You're kind of unnaturally growing some leaves on your cheek without realizing it. And you are fully drunk in a sip.
I think that Sprout turns to Sapphire and kind of wobbly. There's like a few like flowers blooming and like a few who are popping out and when he speaks there's like little bubbles of like fruit juice coming out. Just like a full cartoon sort of thing. And Sprout kind of goes, I think there's something wrong. I can't feel my leaves. Oh,
You see,
Did I always have this many fingers? Wait, that's a lot more fingers. Oh, I'm tilting. Oh god.
and yeah, Sapphire, you see Sprout fully keeling over.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no! It's okay, Sprout. Just put your head down and just think of Hazelnut. Have good dreams. It's okay. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's just you're just buzzed. It's called a buzz, not like the bees. Don't think about bees. Only think about Hazelnut. You'll be fine. And just pat.
I did the roof is swimming. Oh.
Yeah, just
What?
put your head down and close your eyes. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Nobody mentioned this to any one of the others. Okay. Fuck. This is my fault.
I'll say, as you're saying that, the rest of the party walks into the
Of
tavern.
course. Fuck you. Fuck.
Yeah, Sprout is like at the moment slowly rolling on the floor. Like
You see, Zelstein immediately goes, "What in the martyr's name are you doing?"
What happened here?
Wee.
I immediately look at Sapphire like, did he get like cursed? Is it poison? What's
Oh, it's some kind
It's
of poison.
all right. It is poison for sure.
I like to do an Arcana check to figure out what's wrong with Sprout.
Roll me an Arcana, sure. Zelstein's gonna just walk over, look over at Sapphire, like
23.
23. This is not magical.
I can't
no, it's definitely
feel
poison.
my leaves.
Zelstein just looks at
Wee.
Sapphire like, "Why'd you let them do this?"
How did you
I
do?
didn't let anyone do anything.
Where
This is
did
not.
you go?
No.
That's a restoration.
Wait,
You are now
wait.
sober.
Sprout, would you like to hold my hand?
You Sprout or you Sapphire?
Sprout is now sober.
No, I'm
Sapphire is not dying of drunkenness.
Valid,
Sprout-
yeah.
Estrogen
just-
is holding Sprout up like,
Sprout
What?
sits up like immediately and kind of goes, "Whoa, I'm never doing that again."
who did that to you, Sprout?
Yeah, I don't think you should.
That thing, and points at the tankard.
Although, congratulations are in order, you're now officially a sailor.
How does that work?
Oh, you're never a sailor until you've got drunk. That's why they don't accept me as a sailor.
Oh.
Will looks
I
up at that.
I found my
Uh,
leaves like come out of my cheeks, and then I have more fingers, and then I was on the floor. That was fun, though. I don't want to try it again.
Hmm.
As Jen says that, the Will looks over at Jen and just goes, "Oh well, that's not exactly correct then. Technically, just like a more kind of form of like, for a maiden voyage, you like crack a bottle on the ship kind of a thing. So if you're all right with it, I can just pour a little on your foot and you're good."
What?
Works for me.
So he just takes a fresh bottle, cracks open the cork, and just lets it like run on like your foot. "There you go. You're a sailor."
Do you drink through your feet, Jen?
As much as I drink through my mouth. I don't drink.
I like juice.
Can't drink.
Well, it doesn't stop you from being a sailor, either way.
Thank you.
Mm.
Means a lot.
Does
And
that
it
mean
gives
I'm
you,
a
like, a knowing
sailor
smile.
now?
Nedra goes like, "Can I also become a sailor?" And like three
No.
people at the same time go, "No." You also see Resf and Otzlov like also join back. They also get caught up on everything. You guys have like a evening left essentially here. So Is there anything you want to do with the NPCs here? Anything you want to go like take care of before the day closes? Now is the time.
I think all the Sprout is gonna do is just complain to everyone about mimes.
Sounds right. Yeah.
Esther
You're muted, Anna.
has never
Alright,
heard of mimes before.
Yeah. Nope. Can't.
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can't hear you.
Your connection maybe again. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Sprout is just like sitting at the table and goes, and then there was a bomb, and then they were beating him up, and then he climbed on the school, and then he disappeared through the window, and then they were trying to scam us, and then I don't
So
know,
these
mimes
mimes
are
are
scary.
powerful.
Did say something, Anna?
Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I was saying, do we not need to discuss who we're hiring?
That's what I
Everyone?
was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your cam. Your cam is on. You just moved position. Sorry, I thought your cam wasn't on. And then
I
you
have a
popped
feeling
it.
that the USB thing has been fucked by the water damage. So
Oh, no.
we're gonna try it. If I disappear, my support.
I just forgot that
Oh.
Windows move when you exit rejoin.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
I was,
that's
I was
true.
looking
Yeah,
at
yeah.
a space that you no longer were, but you were still.
I moved. Yeah.
Okay.
but I think Ivana will go quickly. We'll just go over the notes real quick. It's nothing more than their name, like what they can do, their rate, and any kind of like major concerns anyone might have, or any kind of like if anyone's like for everyone. Sorry, if anyone from all four of us was like, okay, this person is absolutely amazing, like we'll also relate that. But yeah, that's what they're going over.
All right.
Has Dagon returned?
Has Dagon returned? No, he hasn't.
Okay, so I can't gauge your reaction when we talk about freedom. So.
That's it. The Vanna would have clocked that probably and has thoughts about that, but also needs to cross this off the list first. Otherwise, there's too many things coming at once.
Yeah. Roll to
but they
start.
are anxious about it, but this is a
Okay.
thing that has priority. So yeah, I think I also looking at the spreadsheet. So I've marked everything because we did votes. Everyone who's been has at least or has a majority yes votes so far is Doc,
Wait.
Frida,
I'll write them
Relief,
down. Wait.
Bill, and Keegan. Okay.
Doc,
Frida.
Frida, Relieve,
Bill, Willem,
Bill, Kija.
and Keegan.
Okay.
Yeah, for example, Bill has 4 yeses and 2 maybe, but that still is compared to some others is a more majority of positives than
so
others.
that's 5 people.
Yeah. So I will also give you all the reds. So everyone who has the majority no or all knows. Mr. Large, Soup Kitchen, and Akira.
These are all no's.
Those are all definite.
Okay.
Well, yeah, definite no's. But the only thing is, Mr. Large has 2 yes, but 4 no's. So I'm counting that as a majority no.
Still can't believe Akira's a no.
What?
Can't believe Akira's a no. Monk shit.
I know. I wasn't impressed. Yeah, because okay. So Akira has 4 no's, 1 maybe and 1 yes. So that leans more towards no, right?
No, absolutely.
And then
absolutely.
everyone else. So Frank has 4 maybes, 1 yes, 1 no. Jillian has 5 maybes and 1 yes. Ashlyn has 3 yes and 3 maybes. Charlotte has
Ashton is basically all yeses also.
pretty much, but yeah. Well, it's a tie between yes and no. Oh, yes and maybe. So,
Yeah.
but yes. And then Charlotte has 3 yes, 2 maybes, 1 no. Miss Gentle is also divided. Is 3 yes, 2 maybe, 1 no. And Misha is Misha technically should be a no because 3 no's, but then 1 yes and 2 maybes. So I guess Misha is also a no. I would assume then.
I would.
Yeah, that's
I
a no
would
majority.
maybe
So
Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, the no's have
majority.
it. I
Right,
cannot
hold on.
believe none of you have voted yes on my beautiful autistic Eladrin.
Which one?
No, wait.
Jillian.
Oh,
Those 2. Yeah, Jillian.
The only reason I voted maybe because I do like her is because, as my note said, very sweet will be sad if she dies.
That's what I voted.
That's my maybe.
And yet you voted yes on Valley.
I know, but I mean,
Double
I
standards.
honestly I do like Jillian a lot. So
I like Jillian a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ashlyn, are we greenlighting because it's 3 and 3? 3 yes, 3 maybe? Maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
So,
who did the math before?
I did the math.
Okay.
So if we look at all the people who have, if we only pick the people who have yeses, it's 3,000 gold per week. If we take
The
the people
ones that are
who,
green right now.
yeah, because it's based on, yeah. And if we take the maybes, that's 1150 per week extra on top of that. So it's about 4,100 gold minus 1,000 per week is what the guild is offering. So that brings us to about
now we have-
18,600 gold for
Total.
yeah.
But we got 1.5k from Sebastian just now.
Yeah.
So minus that is...
You see, as you guys are like discussing that, Will also kind of chimes in like, I mean, I understand logistical costs and everything, but considering what we're in for, I think it's one of those situations where it's fine if we burn through. We can worry about the cost a little later once we get there. I'm sure we can find ways to reimburse ourselves. We'll be better to do that than die with a pocket full of change.
Yeah, I agree. I think the situation is, do we have enough to pay them today? And will they wait for us to get the money to pay them eventually? Is what I'm also concerned about.
I mean, if we can pay them at least up front for a chunk of the travel, we can argue that we can cover the rest later.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
so
And so around that time also, you see door opens. Dagon also like saunters in, like looks around, like sees you guys, walks over, takes a seat.
Ivana will quickly recap everything.
Yeah. You see, the second you show him like the greenlit list, he's just like, fucking great.
Why? Is there anyone...
No. It's a good selection for what we're in for. It's just gonna be,
What?
it's gonna be fun.
Why?
You see, he looks over at you like, well, to put bluntly, I've worked with a few of these individuals in the past. They're fun in their own ways. There are bits of character there that might take some getting used to, that's all.
Can I get an insight check?
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
I guess, like, not necessarily how honest he's being, but more like what is he not saying or what, like, because he's being vague in his wording. That is, what's that? A 13, though my passive is higher. I don't know if that matters.
What's your passive?
15.
You can get that. Yeah, he's obviously being vague and stuff, but it's more so coming from like a place of like tiredness, and you don't sense any like hostility or anything. It's more so like, yeah, okay, that's gonna be a fucking like thing for me later, but it's a good call.
Right.
Is where he's at.
Right, as in, like, we worked together, there might have been some, like, bits and pieces, like, but, so it might be old stuff coming up, whatever, but, it's fine, whatever.
Jen will
Okay.
chime in while this conversation is going on. Yeah, I did see you in conversation with the stuffy cleric, Frida, was it?
Yes. Well, Miss Gazomar and I have I'd just say a bit of shared annoyance, if anything. But though as I'm to admit it, and I hope I never have to in front of her, she is skilled at what she does. For that situation,
Yes.
I'd still trust her.
Wonderful. And she will have no objections to working with you.
Oh, she'll have plenty of objections, but she'll work either way.
Wonderful. So what did we decide on the final list, just so I can get it in order?
I think if we were thinking about doing all the yeses and the maybes, but depending on the cost.
You see, Dagon also looks and goes, and if this is the list you're considering, again, much as I will personally hate it, I think this one would be a prudent call for where we're going. And he moves his finger and points to Gentle.
Interesting.
I mean, I didn't like her,
Oh,
but he
I assure
probably
you,
needs
it's
her.
not humanly possible to like her.
She
But,
reminds me of Castor. I don't like it.
oh no, Noble Asima Prick is definitely still worse than her. But
Yes.
it's the devil you know versus the one you don't kind of a situation. If a war's breaking
Yeah.
out, it's better to have her on our side, that's all.
Dagon, I think
Yeah, I mean-
you're the devil we know.
Oh, thank you.
The one that cries.
Oh, he may do that.
I know.
Not sure.
But yeah, he does give his recommendation that Gentle is a pretty useful piece to have.
Mhm, yeah.
Vale also looks at the list and just goes, well, most of this seems all right to me. I haven't really had the pleasure of working with most of these people, so I can't say for sure myself. And hold on. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to open the list myself just because I want to see what your names were.
I don't have it open, so that's why I was trying to put a little...
So
You see,
if we-
yeah, go on.
I'm thinking we take the yeses and the maybes, right?
Yeah, I don't know which is which at the moment, but I'm trying
Oh,
to...
Well,
okay,
I'll
fair.
take a screenshot.
Thank you.
You also see Red,
Sorry.
not Red, Riz goes, oh, and from what I know from, chatter on the guild, Miss Giles, Charlotte, she's pretty nice to work with. She's a little aloof at times, but she seems quite nice.
She
And
seemed really nice, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know about the voice that she talks to?
no, I haven't worked with her, but I can ask her if we do hire her.
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
she told it-
I did try to ask her.
Seemed a nice
It just sounds
guy.
like, yeah, it sounds like she has a nice
Nice.
friend, but not the same as my friend.
I can check, I can research, but it'll take some time.
No problem. Also, I remember specifically Frida mentioning that she doesn't really work with people who have anything against Becker. Looks around the table. Is that an issue for anyone?
You see, everyone kind of just like shrugs at that. Riz was like, "Oh no, Wecker's great."
Okay.
Yes, what? Sorry, I missed that.
Great.
Becker.
Oh, the god.
Uh,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they got.
You also see Onster looks at the list and goes, well, I don't seem to have a problem with any of this. This chef fella. I heard he's capable, but can also be a bit squeamish. It's fine if you hire him, but you're gonna have to be careful what little boy sees.
I mean, Frank Motion?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. Wait, you know him?
I've worked with him on an odd job in the past.
Okay. Does the squeamishness outweigh the skills, in your opinion?
That's for you to decide. That's why I'm not the one making the calls.
Well, no, I'm asking for your input because you've worked with him, and this is a democracy, and we'll get the. But what do you
Well.
think?
When I asked him if he was a hunter or a hunted, he did start crying.
Oh,
But
In his
when
defense, you do
fire
come off a
broke
bit
out,
intense.
you see, he grins way like toothy grin, like, I appreciate you saying that, miss.
Fuck me. That's just Sapphire 5 drinks in. Just
wow.
You see, he just continues and goes, well, he did break into tears when I pressured him a little. It was all right, hilarious, but when a fight broke out, he held his own. And it's mighty nice, too.
I mean, it doesn't. That's okay. I mean, most people have seen me cry, so I don't think that's the problem. But if you think he's capable, then yeah.
So yeah, those are the few NPCs that do have inputs because they know people here. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And no one has any.
No one knows about
objections
Ashley.
to, like, any. No. But no one has any objections about like any of the notes like that were shared. For example, like Misha was obviously like sort of beat or said doesn't know, but the fact that she's a therapist, does anyone? So like the Vanna has gotten sort of like gone over one, and if any one of the NPCs are like, oh, but that person you also knows who's actually useful or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, my only comments, so Jen's only comments would have been about Akira, and just that they seemed quite capable, very fleet of foot, and powerful. Maybe shouldn't be overlooked because of that, but if people didn't like the vibe, then equally we can put it to one side. Plus, they got kind of dragon vibes, so maybe Sapphire would try and eat their heart, and that's not a good thing. So,
hey, you do have a point. I'm too. No, that. Maybe I don't know this. I haven't met this person, so I can't. No, I think it's only dragons. Sapphire, like seriously, just stares at the bottom of the barrel and just looks at it and is like, "No, I'm pretty sure it's just dragons." Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well,
and hostile dragons at that so far. Because I surprisingly didn't feel like eating the heart of that dragon that we helped, because it wasn't hostile to us, right? So
yeah, Dave, this is wild.
Yeah.
You eat dragon hearts?
Well, I've only had one so far, so I can't say hearts, but
Whose heart did you have?
we killed a green dragon who was trying to eat us first, so it was turnabout as fair play, but I made sure it was dead before I ate the heart, if that is,
Does it give you special powers?
I grew like an inch and a half, like height-wise, and I also have developed certain.
That's a jar. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
realized that while I was talking, it was not intentional.
The fact that
at all.
imagine all of the players are on my side, Steve. They're like, yes, that's a valid
No,
jar.
but like this was not intentional at all. Like,
No, but I got a reaction out of
yes,
everyone.
yeah,
so.
valid. But yeah, it was strange. But I do have. Wait, let me check my sheet really quick. I am also now, because of my physiology, I'm like resistant to cold, but apparently also to poisons now, because of the heart that I ate. So
Yeah,
the
but
dragon
it's
thing
not
only. So
been-
at least that's as far as I know.
It's not been great for you Versus good and evil.
That's not judge. We all have strange things going on.
I'm not judging
crying
him.
mid-sentence.
Oh no. Oh.
Are you
I'm
okay?
so sorry.
Oh,
I'm just saying we all have strange things going on. We all have
I mean, the crying lady is right, and you see Dago just like strangling his sword like under the table.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
and he's holding cheeks back at the same time.
Okay,
There
I
it is.
knew someone would do it. That's a jar again. Man, you release the jar comments once they just start happening. Then.
No. Okay, wait. So are we finished then with our list?
I would like
It's
to
me,
just
the
do
player, asking. Yes.
one thing before we confirm. And Jen will cast Sending and contact Gore.
Oh. Smart.
Lieutenant, this is Jen. We are assessing candidates. Have you heard of Keija Ironfoot?
Oh.
And what information can you share?
All right.
Smart.
You hear a reply after like a bit. Kijai. Yes, I believe I am familiar with that name. I believe they did indeed serve in the Onrush and were a pretty decent asset. I do not remember what exactly happened to them. Many things were in a state of chaos and flux after the Onrush, but if they are willing to help, I would trust them.
Awesome. I will relay that.
So can the Onrush.
Above table, the fact that Gore's like, I don't know what happened to them. We also don't know
Yeah,
what
no.
happens in
Above
between.
table, this is a red flag. Above table, this makes no sense.
It's fun.
It's
As a
great.
player,
It's great. I love it. Okay, as soon as they said in the Onrush. Huh.
Yeah, well, he said that, yeah.
And
As
they're letting us hire them for free. That's
Yeah, that's what I am a bit concerned about, but it seemed like he was just eager to help, or something.
What am I, chopped liver?
Technically, you're also working for free.
I
Yeah.
don't get it.
Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah,
So is Will.
Fine.
They do get a share of the
Maybe should have
profits if you
asked,
think
they were
about it.
always
Yeah.
a force.
Sapphire is gonna finish his 8th drink and just look at the
Okay,
list.
no,
and-
hold on. Con save.
Sure, yeah, I'm down to do that.
Man can't say 8 drinks
Yeah, no,
casually.
That's an 18.
18. Okay, you're like buzzed and a little like groggy, but you're good. Like you're like still like within your senses.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
shall also chug a
Sapphire
drink.
is Sapphire just looks at the list and is like,
Good for your first one.
this therapist. I would like to argue that we switch that to a yes. We've all been through a lot.
Well, the concern with that one is that she lost quite literally everything, including her family, in Vandalin due to what happened at the temple. I fear if she finds out that we were involved. Also, I don't know how. I don't know about you guys. I personally don't think I could be in her vicinity and not tell her. That would feel really bad. So I don't know.
Isn't her job to help us with our fucked upness?
Yeah, but she also has feelings of her own, and she lost literally everything. That's probably kind of half our fault. And I don't know if I can just lie to her or just not tell her. And every time
You
she
also
would maybe bring
see,
it up, I just
Tristan firstly just goes, I do kind of agree with that, firstly. And secondly, I'm not exactly sure what a person with that skill set's gonna do in a battlefield.
Well, stuff for Battlefield, she kind of pitched it at, and I do agree with her, just to outside of battle, and it seems like she can do some healing, from what I understood. So,
While that's valid, if we are trying to, like, pinch through our resources and figure out what we're gonna choose, active
Mhm.
combat assets should be higher priority,
I mean, yes, but also if we're all falling apart, which looks around the table.
Will looks over at Tristan like that.
Yeah.
He comes up while tears stream down her face. Like,
Yeah, Devona has been looking very tired for a while now.
Will looks at Tristan like, broken warrior won't be any good, just like a broken blade.
and to be fair, Tristan, I mean, we are thinking of hiring a cook. Like, that's he's also not here for battle. He just makes really good food. I mean, I feel so good after we tasted his food. So I'm assuming a therapist is just like that, but her food is good.
But then we should probably tell her before, if we were to hire her, we should probably tell her before she comes on a journey with us. Because otherwise it wouldn't feel fair, and I don't know if I can deal with that. Just the guilt.
From what I know of therapy, it's mainly about listening, right? So, I mean, you are all free to talk with me when I'm in a moment of stasis and then that's absolutely fine.
Well, therapists do more than just listen, I guess. But,
I'm gonna sleep. You guys can just talk.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean it's appreciated, but therapists also try and like help you work through things.
Rivet is a very good listener.
Oh.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I do like Divana's idea of letting this person know first before we hire them, and I'm also willing to hire them on my own dime if money pinching is an issue.
I'm willing to take the blame. I know it all happened because of a reaction with.
I mean, yes, but
did to
also,
Sapphire.
I mean, I am the one who said "fuck me up, baby girl," right? So
I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not. I guess probably not fully our fault, but we were involved, and I wouldn't want to pretend like we're not. I wouldn't want to have her talk about the things she lost to keep a straight face. I don't think I can. I barely.
Zelfine also just like nods, like, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
I just mean if it will help her be around, she can just be angry at me and then she can.
You see,
I don't think it works like that.
You see, Red just goes, listen, while it's noble that you want to tell her right now, if you tell her, most likely outcome is she leaves. Moderate level outcome is she gets furious and does something crazy. What if we hire her, get to know her, and then share it over time?
No, that's like that's betrayal.
Yeah,
and then
I
you've
don't
already
like
pulled
that.
her away.
It is
And,
betrayal. I'm not lying about that. I'm simply weighing pros and cons on if you do think we do really need her for this, then are we willing to do something slightly immoral to ensure that?
Yeah, like, trick her into liking you and therefore, possibly forgive you easier. That sounds perfectly fine to me.
I don't like that.
You see Dagon just nods like,
even I as a plan know that nodding at that is
Dagon
just
just
pure
goes like,
evil.
he doesn't verbalize anything, but he's like,
At the end of the day, it should be her choice.
Yeah. And it would feel like tricking her into it if we hid that from her. And I would not feel comfortable with that. I will be happy to be the one to tell her straight up.
May I suggest maybe not telling the entire story? There were, from what I understand, many moving parts on that day. So maybe the knowledge that you were there and can empathize with what they have gone through will be a good start. And then in time, let them know the active parts you played.
You're
perhaps.
still hiding things, and you see, like, Ivana is starting to get agitated and upset, and
You
it
see
seems like it's a
Zalstein-
personal thing.
Zaltinga looks at you and goes like, if you want, tell her. If you want, I can accompany you.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
I-
Though I will
I would
say we should do
advocate
that
more.
before we send a message to the guild if we can find her somewhere.
Yeah, we should probably tell her for. Yeah, that
I
would be
will-
good. And because also the final like knows that Zelstein can also understand. So that's why it.
Like, above the
Will's
I
on
would
the
have
same page.
Yeah.
fully advocated telling her if we hadn't chosen to take her with us, but I do like that it's going to be complicated, right? But I understand and I will back whatever play you guys make with that. I wasn't there, so
I would want to tell her beforehand. I don't think I could be comfortable during the journey if we wouldn't, for reasons that are personal and moral.
may I make one more suggestion then?
Sure.
We have considered money, but by the looks of it, either way, we are going to have enough to pay a week up front for these people at best. Are we better off? I believe the expression Sapphire I heard you use once was going balls to the wall, and just hiring them all.
Can we afford that?
Oh fuck. I'll have to redo all the math, but I mean, sure.
Well, I'm still not sure about Mr. Large. He has a wife and a kid.
And I'm not really sure about Soup Kitchen.
I mean, Soup
It would-
Kitchen seems nice, but
It would be an extra $13.50, I believe.
that's a lot.
That is a lot.
And we don't want anyone to walk off because they're not getting paid. That's a big risk too. Especially probably Gentle.
If we veto Mr. Large because of the family and Soup Kitchen because weird soup vibes, then that would leave Akira.
Like your
and-
crepe
and-
soup, I'm sorry.
Isn't there that one saying about having too many people making one soup? Like, I don't mean just
Yeah.
Soup Kitchen, but should we not? Isn't there too many people?
We're going to a front line of a conflict. I don't think there is such a thing as too many.
If it's anything like how it was 40 years ago, I assure you,
Okay. Well then,
no amount of numbers will feel like it's enough.
hey.
The more people we have, the less we can make sure all of them survive. We already lost. We lost Putin back in Handlin, and we almost lost Egglet, and then we lost the BC. And if we have this many people, we're never going to be able to keep them all alive.
See, Will looks at you with like a very like clearly like sad look in his eyes and just goes, I understand how it feels losing people. Very well. But if we go there and we lose, anyone we didn't choose to take with us is anyways going to be in danger.
Part of the
I
We
know.
aren't forcing anyone to fight. These are all people willingly signing up.
I know that. I know. I'm the first one to tell you we're all going to die. I just can't. But I all of you are my friends. I hate that we're all going to die.
This may sound callous and cold, but these people are adventurers for hire. Skilled adventurers, and that is reflected in their price, but also reflected in their price is the knowledge that they are putting their life on the line. When we enter into a contract where those monies are paid to whomsoever they deem if they lose their life. This is transactional on their part, and it should be on ours.
Oh,
Yeah, they know. We asked them all, and they knew what they were in for, and they understood the danger. So that part is, well, I guess that checks out.
We can feel
That's
bad
all.
about it because that's who we are, but this is a job that needs doing.
Yeah, and they offered, and they understand. So I agree, as much as it sucks. So what are we doing? Where are we hiring?
Leave out Soup Kitchen and Mr. Large and add Misha and Akira?
Yeah, as long as Elsie and I can talk to Misha first.
yeah.
And as long as we can afford it and make sure they get paid what they're worth.
Okay, I
We
think
do still have a lot of rubies that have value. Was it 50 rubies? I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember how much you said you valued that.
I have it somewhere, but we do have a lot of them, yeah.
yeah, I think we should figure out how much we can afford first, then decide who all we can take. I think that would be the way to go. Because if we are taking if we're taking Ruby and if we're taking Micha and Akira, right? That's another 800.
Yeah.
Which brings our total up to 21,900, which is going to be around 3650 per person. Total.
And do we know how much the rubies are worth?
You see, Dagon chimes in and he just says, I would actually advise we not cash those in.
Okay.
Since they're from Ibrak Hall, and from what I gather, after this we're still planning to go there for the other shits that they called us for.
Right.
Any rubies on hand will go a long way. The conversion rates change every day, and by the time we get there, they could be worth a lot less or a lot more.
Alright, that's a good point. Perhaps we could sell something. I mean, I've got a sword I'm not using. Might be worth something.
So how much can we do right now without selling anything? Let's look at that, right? I can do 5,000 gold.
So how long are we looking to pay them for? Like
6 weeks.
upfront?
I've decided it, or I've done the math based on paying them for a total of 6 weeks, not upfront or in advance or whatever. It's the total is based on 6 weeks because then it's too much
6
math.
weeks of math is how much you're doing.
Right. I have like 5,000 something gold in my inventory also, like total.
I have like 2,400 something, but I do still want to buy something for Narcissus. So I don't know.
That including the platinum.
That's including platinum, because I already bought stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I paid for a lot of stuff, so I have 390 platinum and 4.
You know that
Did I pay for stuff?
Dagon can cough up about like 4 grand if you need it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got like 4 grand.
Will can do another 1,500. And Eglerth has 6 grand on him
Whoa. Okay.
because he never spends any money.
The 6 weeks would be 26,700, right?
Okay, I am
Mentioning Red's finances, you don't know.
I am now not sure if I actually reduced my money. No, I did. I must have reduced my money, right? I have no idea.
Also, Tan, you saying Red's finances you don't know is so funny and so accurate. That tracks.
I mean, it's just true.
It's true, but it tracks for her.
Yeah.
Is there like a history for your money changes? Because I have no idea if I reduced my money
There
or
is
not.
no history for it. No.
No.
I'm just going to assume I reduce my money and just have a shitload of money.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
It's viable. So it works out between 6 of us as 4,450, but if people are chipping in less 1,000 for the
Wait,
guild,
why is
right?
wait? How is it
What?
4,400? Is it we're taking everyone?
That's everybody except for Mr. Large and Soup
Wait,
Kitchen.
how's the
Oh,
guild?
that should be.
The guild is 1,000 a week, no?
I haven't deducted 1,000 yet. So
Okay.
is it 1,000 per week they'll pay, or
It's
1,000 total?
1,000 per week, right?
Right?
I
Three-
assumed it was 1,000 total.
No, it was 1,000 a week. That's what the guy said. The guild master guy.
Let me look
And
real quick.
can you confirm?
Probably.
1,000 a week is what he'll cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes
So
it
minus
easier.
6,000 from that then. That's fine.
Yeah. So
So 2,700.
21,900 is the total. That's the
I'm not
math that
getting
I.
that.
So 1,500 from Sebastian also
this
we got,
math
right?
is amazing.
So I've done it all
I'm
on the
not.
sheet.
I'm not doing the
If-
math.
I'm going to re-add it up.
Okay, but is this list final then? Everyone other than Large and
I
Yeah.
think in the end, I think we're pretty.
Uh,
We can probably cover it. I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna run through the list. Just let me know if this is your final party. I'm counting everyone now, other than PCs. Dagon, Risf, Red, Eglet, Nedra, Ziaka, Zelstein, Hike, Pike, Onslow, William, Tristan, Doc, Frida, Relieve, Bill, Kija, Frank, Jillian, Ashlyn, Charlotte, Gentle, Akira, Micha.
My
Yes.
brain's not processing from
No,
new
yes.
list anyone but Mr. Large and Soup Kitchen. Yeah.
No, you got everyone on the new list. I think you have everyone on the old. That part I don't know. Old
Cool.
list. It's confusing.
All right. So you guys figure your finances out. We'll deduct those amounts. As you guys, figure this stuff out. The party also has some shopping stuff which we'll expedite and whatnot over the break,
Yeah.
which we will take right now.
Hey.
We'll be back in like 15-ish minutes, and then we shall move ahead.
Yay.
Hello, we are back.
Never finish your countdown.
Yeah, that's a thing you shouldn't do. But yeah, no, he's doing it right. What do you mean? We are back, folks. The party has done a lot of math and accounting. They have bought and sold items, and we are now here. So what we'll say is, after the recruiting planning was done, you guys went out in the evening to do your last bits of selling and shopping and all of that. Divana, that's around the time when you would have turned in the final list of recruits to the guild. And
Yeah. But to know about Micha that we want to talk to her first.
yes. So I will roll a check first. Okay. You find her at the guild itself. So you're able to catch her there. You see she's looks at you like, oh, hey.
Is Zelstein with you, by the way?
Yeah, Zelstein would have come.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
How's
Divana
it going?
goes through. Pretty good. Actually, we wanted to talk to you about something that I feel, let me put it this way. We would like to hire you, but we think we ought to tell you something first that might change your mind, I guess.
All right.
Is it okay if we talk here, or do you want to go somewhere else?
I'm good either way.
Okay. Right. So let's just put it this way. You said that you lost pretty much everything and everyone in Fandolin at the temple, and I think you said you don't remember or you don't fully understand what happened, right?
I mean, yeah, we were about a day's ride away from where things happened, so.
Right. Yeah, so me and some of our party were at the temple at the time that stuff started happening, and it was quite it was bad, let's put it like that. However, while we're not entirely sure exactly what went down, we do have a feeling that some of us might have triggered it. And we don't know how yet, but there is a chance that we have some involvement in what happened. Not by choice, just by probably accidentally pressing some button we shouldn't have. And I voted for letting you know beforehand so you could make a choice if you want to join or not. Because I understand that is might be very painful or might make you angry or something. Which is understandable.
So, hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let me get this straight. You were you were there, but you're saying you caused it?
Well, we're not fully sure. It might have been that it was bound to happen at some point and we accidentally accelerated it, or it's a bit, it starts getting into some kind of, I guess, more Eldritch territory, and we're not sure, but it does seem like whatever we did there, well, shortly after something happened between two of our party members, everything broke loose.
And that is what led to my town being overrun then?
Yeah, we did try and defend Fandolin, and we really did our best, and we are trying to now chase down a lot of things. It's just, once again, I don't know.
Saurian, you still want to...
I should... the thing is, I heard your story, and a lot of it I could resonate with. Parents and sibling and losing people and stuff like that, and it gets more complicated from there, but that's not the point right now. It's just that I wanted you to know so you wouldn't say yes and then later found out, and then you're stuck with people that you might hate.
I started doing this to make sure jobs don't get botched like the way they did. The way yours did.
Yeah.
And you're the ones who are now hiring not just me, but adventurers en masse to go to another critical job like that.
Yes, when we got involved in that, we were all inexperienced. We didn't sign up for something like that. We were there to do a very small job. We were looking for someone who had gone missing, and we just kind of tumbled into it. And then next thing we knew, we're now caught up in all this, and it's a lot. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should have the choice. You can sleep on it, or you can just tell me to piss off right now. That's fine too.
Roll me persuasion check. It's flat because you would have had disadvantage. Zelsina is giving you help action.
That's pretty good. Hold on. Persuasion, let's say 23.
23 isn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the fun isn't persuading her to join, more just like you have to join right now.
This is more of a how well is she taking it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You see, there's like a pause, and not gonna lie, that is a lot that I wasn't expecting. And it gives me a lot of feelings that I am not fully processing well.
I get that.
But you're saying that what happened was, well, it was something beyond your hands.
Yeah, from what we gathered, I don't know. I wasn't there. Funny enough, I was away from my friends a little bit when it happened. But from what I've heard from them, and I trust them, they didn't anticipate that, at least, and it was more of a, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have many answers. I just wanted to say that there is a possibility that we caused it, but we're not sure.
That thing that you are not sure of, that is what cost me my livelihood, my friends, family, essentially everything I know.
Yeah, that's why I wanted
So
to tell you now.
I cannot, in complete good conscience, say I forgive you for that.
I am not looking for forgiveness. I'm not looking for anything. I am just offering you the truth so you can make a choice.
Based on what this job is supposed to be, and what you're going to, and what you've asked us to do for you, I understand its need. I understand its import. And if that is what it takes for me to build things back up again and make sure things like this don't happen, I am willing to not put anything aside, but leave it for later.
Okay.
I will
I'll
not say that I will be able to get past that hurdle to be outright friendly with you or
That's okay.
anything of the sort, but if it's a job that needs doing, I will do it the best I can. Now, you know my skill set. For any of the people that were involved in that, I don't know if I can provide them with my services in an unbiased conscience either.
That's okay. We've got other people. We can talk to each other. I've been talking to people a lot too. I'm not asking any of that. I am asking you to please sleep on it. The offer remains, whether you say yes now or more tomorrow, or if you say no, that's fine too. Just sleep on it.
I have my own bills to pay and things to take care of, so I most likely will still take up the job, but
Okay.
if I am taking up the job, you need that full disclosure from me that I won't be able to do what I will for everyone, for the people involved. So if it's all right with you, I'd like to know who all were involved. And you see Zelsi also chimes in and just goes, I was there that day as well.
And Ivana will list because I have to look at my notes. Left everyone.
Yeah,
who
you
was
list
there.
all the people. Yeah.
But mostly the people who were, I guess, in that room, because I know there were people in different places. So that would be mostly Sapphire, Estrogen, and I forgot who else was in the room. Was it Hi? No. What?
Nedra.
Nedra. Yeah, but Nedra, Devana has said that she's got nothing to do because she's a child.
Cool.
Yeah.
You see Jasper, you are no longer around.
Yeah. No, Devana doesn't, because it's only who's present now, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. So you only mentioned those then, yeah.
Yeah. And Nirvana will go like.
Because even like Dagon was outside, he wasn't with the party at the time.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They're supposed to be mentioning who was in the room rather than who was.
Ziaka was there.
Yeah.
Zelstein was there. Tristan was there, I think.
All in the same room?
No, Tristan wasn't.
No, I think some people were separate places. No.
I know Ziaka was there for sure. Yeah, Ziaka
was there for sure. But
Tristan, I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while.
I mean, we can retcon it later, but yeah.
Cool.
I think Egglith may have been.
Yes, Egglith was there.
Yeah.
It's still very funny to me that this event was like came out of full COVID and caused everything, and I was just not there for that episode.
Yeah.
It was hilarious, and I was.
I mean, Devana will also just tell her like if at any point one row in a row you are having second thoughts or you feel like I can't do this and that's totally okay and I will understand and you can leave. We had a discussion about this when we were going over the list of candidates and I very much felt like I couldn't in good conscience hire you without you knowing who you were sharing the trip with. I wanted you to know.
You being upfront about it at least, but
yeah.
Honestly, I do have half a mind to not do this, but I also have to be rational enough to not do that. So
I'm just asking this.
I know.
Will you be able to sleep with it?
I've gathered what you've asked. I I'll most likely still take the job up and see you tomorrow then, but I don't know. I guess what I will sleep on is how I'm going to deal with it going afterwards, but
Well, if it helps. I mean, like I said, you don't have. I mean, forgiveness is not what I'm asking, but if who was in the room is the deal breaker for you, I was not in the room, and if you want to talk about it, you're welcome to. But I understand that might
Well,
also be tricky.
I'll see what I have to do. For now, though, if you'll excuse me, I will go back to my quarters now.
Of course.
I have a lot to dwell on, I guess. And
Yes.
potentially pack my bags.
Yeah, let us know in the morning if you're still in or not. And like I said, no worries if not. We all understand.
Yeah.
Good night.
And she just
Yeah.
gives you a nod and very briskly walks away.
Yeah. And
Dulce
Devon
looks
just
at you
yeah.
honestly, that went better than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have blamed her. She got really mad. I think I might have felt the same. So, but yeah, we should probably at least inform the others about this, that she might not be able to help everyone. But it felt like the right thing to do. Thank you for being there with me.
I mean, it's literally the least I can do.
I know, but I know this is also very personal for you.
I mean, I've taken stock of it. After the whole thing in Vandalin happened, I went and talked to a bunch of the townsfolk while I was tending to them. While I was helping with treatment and everything, I spoke with a lot of them, so also kind of used to this, I guess. Being in the
I
service
know.
of Elmatar, you're used to dealing with loss quite often.
I meant more the fact of what happened at your home temple.
Yeah, no, that too. Though, I guess in that case I never had any people to talk to since I never got back.
Right. That makes sense. I mean, it's still... What you described still sounds pretty horrific, I guess. So just have that all happen and then be made out to be some kind of heretic.
Well, luckily the smaller places we've been to so far don't mind that too much.
Right. Well, let me know if you do come across a place that does mind.
Well, I'll try my best to avoid them for now. To seek out the root of all this corruption that the temples have harbored, it seems. I'll need to prepare a bit more.
I mean, you've got my help and Riff, and I mean, Ziaka too. I'm sure Ziaka also wants to figure that out.
Indeed,
So,
and
you're not alone.
it is heard and appreciated, I assure you. And to repay that help, even if it isn't considered repayment, I'd like to be there for moments like this where I can. To own up, at the very least.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'll head back with her to the tower.
Head on back. I'll say, everyone has food and drink and whatnot. You all have your rooms assigned to you that, the rest of your party had gotten while you guys were doing guild stuff and shopping stuff. You see, at some point, Riff had also gone out and paid heed to all of the different temples in town and come back. You see, Red also had gone off to take care of some stuff, and she came back. And eventually, later on at night, you guys head on over to get your rests. Before no, I know. I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, I was also confused about the buzzing that was in the background, but now it's gone.
Oh. So, firstly, before the rest and stuff, I'll say we'll need a luck check from Devana. Roll me a d20.
It's a 16.
Cool. So yeah, cool. You guys are heading back, and as you're heading back, Devana, you had one more conversation, I believe.
Yes, but there's noise in the background. Sorry.
There is some noise. It's not too bad.
Okay, yeah, it was fucking with my concentration as well.
Fair.
But okay, it's gone now. Yeah. So you say he'd come back?
Dagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Like here in a tavern or up in the room?
Initially, everyone's in the tavern as you guys are heading off to go rest and stuff. He also starts
Devana
heading up to
will.
a room.
Yeah, Devana will just gently pull him along to like their room, I guess.
Mhm.
And they just go, can we talk?
Sure. Now that business is taken care of, I suppose we can.
I don't know. I mean, you told me about all that stuff, and that's fine, and that's not a problem. It felt, I don't know how to put this, but I don't have, before you maybe make any, I don't know, assumptions, I don't have an issue with the exes, I guess, if that's what they are to you. You've told me that. I don't mind. I know you've done stuff in the past, you've gone through stuff. I think what got me was that they were all telling a different thing that you told them, a different lie. And it made me realize that you know everything about me, and I don't even know what your favorite food is. And I could ask, that's not the point. And I've told you don't have to share everything. You don't have to share any of the bad stuff. I'm very patient. I will not press. It's all in your own time. It's just, I don't know. You're a con artist by trade, and that's fine, but it doesn't really make me feel any easier because I've had my fill of people lying to me and confusing me. I mean, Debria lied to me in her letters and lied about her feelings, and because of her I'm here and I'm putting my life on the line, and things are changing, and she probably hates my guts right now, and that upsets me, but I'm still here, and then my parents have apparently been alive all this time and didn't bother to look for me or for both of us. Or maybe they couldn't, I don't know, but it still fucking hurts. And then Jasper said he wouldn't leave right away, and a couple hours later, he's gone. And I am just tired of people lying or not telling me things, maybe sparing my feelings. I don't know. But I'm tired of being on my toes, and I'm tired of people treating me like I can't handle things. And I guess what I'm saying is that I'm not necessarily angry at you. I'm angry at everything and at myself. And I don't sleep, and I feel bad all the time. And when I do sleep, I see my dad, and I wake up scared, and then I feel numb, and I don't want to feel numb because. Well, I just don't wanna, and I just need some anchor, some consistency. But after hearing those lies, my anxiety is to the roof, which is not your problem. It's something I should do, because I don't want to weigh you down, and because honestly, you could do so much better, and I don't want to be a problem. But also, if you have any plans of leaving,
Hey!
a lie.
And you see, he goes over to like reach for you, and I'd say you also clock it very clearly. He goes to reach for you, and his hands kind of like shake, and he hesitates, and he like stops a little and just goes, "Listen, those were a lot of words. Yes, and I hear you, but now you need to listen, okay?
Okay.
First things first, I'm here because I chose to be. If I didn't want to be here, I would have fucked off, and you know it. Hell, you've had plenty of proof of that already today. Secondly, all of those people I had known for, I guess known's too strong a word even, I had been with for at most a night, and then I fucked off. Because that is from a time in my life where I don't even remember who those people are. I didn't even remember where the fuck I was. I was pissed out drunk the entire time for weeks on end. That was right after probably when I'd lost my crew. Everyone around me was dead. And I was just drinking and fucking just to feel something. Don't remember any of that. And I did whatever the fuck I had to get the fuck out of that. Don't feel great about it, but truth be told, I don't feel too bad about it either, because, again, how the fuck do I feel bad about something I don't remember? You've had a shit draw of hand, and that's understating it to the finest. I know all of the things regarding your sister and your family are less than ideal. I know how often you've been lied to. And I know how important that is for you. What I can tell you is, from my end of the way at least, if there has been any kind of a lie I have said to you, it's probably been as harmless as me saying, "Oh, I'm fine, but I'm actually feeling a little sleepy." That's about it. Beyond that, the big stuff. I have been very forthright with you. As far as not knowing anything about me, what the fuck are you on about? I told you something I haven't told anyone literally the day we met. I still don't know why the fuck I did that, but I did. As far as sharing good stuff is concerned, I have done that plenty in my time, and I feel like I still do, and if it feels like I don't do it enough, it's probably because, well, most of the people I told that are fucking dead. Somewhere along the line, I guess I just got tired of starting over. You know, doing the starting bit where you tell people what you like and what you don't like, doing that over and over again, you know, got weird and exhausting, and what was the point? And on the first day, I already told you something very important, and I figured we've already passed that, and, you know, kind of just went with it, I guess. I don't fucking know again. Like, this is the part I'm not really good at. I haven't had to be with one person for longer than a few days at best. And when I use that parlance, I do not mean that I have to be with you, but at the same time, I do.
Okay.
Because, well, you're really gonna come out and make me say it, aren't you?
I mean, I don't understand.
It's a have, not a want, no? Because there isn't really much of a choice in the matter now. I don't have any other choice. It's you. The person who I'm going to be here with, and who I'm going to keep out of trouble and keep alive is you. I'm not going to go hopping around for deals or fucking go traipsing about with, you know, random people I meet in a bar. My goal after a long few years of being blacked out drunk and fucking around is, you know, kind of blurry now. I'm still gonna get my things done. I've already told you that. I have a mission in mind. I will do that. But staying anchored, I guess, is a very good way to put it. If it is indeed here that I choose to anchor, then I guess it's a win-win since you're looking for an anchor.
Rana just listens to that and goes, "Okay, I'm sorry. My anxiety can get to my head sometimes. It's not fair, but I appreciate it." Sorry, I'm trying to ignore everyone else.
Yeah, no, I've just like zoomed your screen. is
Yeah,
all
yeah,
I've
I'm
done.
looking at yours.
You see, he just looks at you like, I know you deal with a lot. I've seen you when you wake up with your terrors and whatnot. And I think you know quite well how difficult sleep comes to me as well. We both have shit that fucks up our thoughts, voices in our heads, all of the, package deal of all of that trauma. And yet, we're here. And every fucking day, my greatest fucking fear is fucking this up. I ran into those people. They were, yelling at me, hitting me, and in part, I figured, yeah, I kind of deserve it, considering what I did. I probably spent a few years waiting and whatnot. But at the same time, took the hits because, I don't know. Felt like anything that I should have taken back then, just take it en masse now, and
You
I
shouldn't
just-
beat yourself up for it, though. That's not fair.
oh, I didn't. I let them do it.
You know what I mean.
Listen, my point is that I did those things, and I, in part, deserved some amount of atonement for it, but that's not what I want this to be. Nor do I want you to come out of this hurt or more broken than you already are.
No, I see you trying, and I really appreciate it, and I know that that's not something, like you said, that comes normal for you. I think I don't understand still. I just feel like all I do is drag you down, and I feel like you could just do better. And I
what
understand you,
way?
I hear you, but
Name how you do that. Name it.
I mean, for example, the nightmares and I cry a lot, and I right now
Oh,
I
you
am
cry a
yelling at
lot.
you because I'm anxious, and I let my anxiety get to my head, even though I could have just.
No, fucking yell
not.
at me all you want. That's not what I'm worried about. It's what you're yelling about.
Well,
You're yelling
yeah.
that you're what? You're dragging me down by crying? Do you know how many people in this party cry? Do you know how many people I've been with cry?
Yeah, but I mean, also the whole ritual thing is also a thing. I don't want you to. I know that you have
Oh,
feelings that I do as well, but
there's a scary ritual with monsters and weird fucking magic in your head. Look at my fucking sword. Look at it. It's trying to eat my soul and yours right now.
just don't want to break your heart. I don't want you to lose me, and then I don't know.
Listen, I've already gone through losing someone I love. I know how that is. That does not mean it's gonna get any better. What it means is I'm going to do everything in my fucking power to make sure that doesn't happen. Firstly. Secondly, I don't know how to put this in words that you will believe.
I am ignoring. I don't know what's happening here, but I am ignoring
looked away
this.
for it.
Yeah, I just see the corner of my see just things moving. I'm like, no, no, we're not in mime school right now. We passed that scene. Sorry.
I will not lose this by any shape or meaning of the word. Please stop it. Thing is, I can't block P with peripherals because for me, P's camera's right under.
Yeah, I've got everyone on like one side, so the moment I look at you, I can
You know,
see
you can just zoom into someone's camera so you don't have to see other people's cameras, right?
Yeah.
You can full screen individual cameras.
I don't want to full
That's
screen. I have
called
other
being
shit
a
open.
coward.
Yes,
that's
that's
totally
you see, he just goes, I spent a lot of time sailing these waters, mostly aimlessly, trying to find out how I can fix what went wrong with Alicia, how I can fix what went wrong with my crew, and then what went wrong with me, fucking hell. So when it comes to you, that's not what I'm looking at. Not looking at a way of vengeance or a way to get something out of this. Even when they were fucking beating me up right now earlier in the day, the only thought in my head was, what the fuck is Ivana gonna think about this? Oh, they're gonna think, oh, he's still a fuck up, he's still gonna do his regular thing, and you'd be right to think that.
No, I didn't think that. You're not a fuck up.
Oh, no, I mean, I certainly am, but didn't
No,
want you
you're
to think I'm a fuck up regarding this, at least.
I didn't.
That's good. Most of the things I interact with, or even come to care for, end up dead or broken. I don't want to fuck this up with whatever it is I have going on. The amount of blood on my hands, on my fucking sword is... Well, let's just say your ritual has competition.
Well, my promise still stands that I made originally, and you don't have to worry about stuff that you did in the past. You know that I'm all about second chances. That's literally what my belief is built on.
I'm on my 50th fucking chance at this point. That's not the
Well,
point.
that works.
I need you to not worry about this. There's plenty of things to worry about, like the world ending, but
Yeah, I'm worried about that too.
if you want this to be an anchor, then believe that it's a fucking anchor. That, oh yeah, the world's ending and shit's going wrong and all of that, but this isn't going anywhere because of that, or despite that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll try. It will take time, and I can't guarantee that there won't be more conversations like this.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. As long as you don't beat yourself up about them before you have them, it's perfectly fine with me.
That's gonna take some work, I think. But I will work on it.
And listen, I can't outright say that I'll never lie to you. It's kind of what I do. It's kind of what I'm good at. There will be times that I, have to bend around the truth, and sometimes you won't know what I'm going with. But know that it's never going to be maliciously towards you or anyone we're traveling with. It will always be with a certain goal in mind. 99% of times, that goal will be to keep you safe and alive. So trust me on that part.
Ivana thinks about that for a moment and goes, only if you promise that the reason that you're lying, like you said, is to keep me safe, but also a lot of people have hidden stuff from me because they felt like I couldn't handle the truth, or maybe it would hurt my feelings, but I'd much rather you hurt my feelings than lie. So if I will accept that you have your reasons and you have your plans. I mean, I know you're quite good at those. And that's okay, but just, if there's any point that you feel like you have to lie to spare my feelings, or because I might not understand, or something like that.
It's never going to be for that. It'll be more so that sometimes there might be moments where it could be, if you don't know something, you'll act a certain way, and that is what will keep you alive.
Okay.
Things like that. Things that don't make you do impulsive shit, or fuck things up before they happen.
That's assuming that I fuck things up.
Yes, erring on the side of caution. See, I'll tell you that. I don't mind hurting your feelings.
Right.
I
Well-
know for a fact that you can fuck things up, because I can do that too. Anyone can fuck things up.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. As long as you're not lying about putting yourself in danger, just as much as you don't want to lose me, I don't want to lose you. I've lost enough people.
I know. Me too. My goal is to not lose any more.
Yeah.
But you're at the top of that list. Now he kind of finally closes the gap and puts a hand on you.
Yeah. And they'll lean in to give him an actual hug. And
You see,
or lean into him.
Yeah, you kind of lean into him and he hugs, and you see firstly just goes, "I'm gonna get through this fucking war. I'm gonna take care of everything. With your family and, well, I guess mine." And he kind of pulls you back and just looks at you and goes, "I love you more than the deepest depths of the bluest seas. And I feel the love and affection you have given is well beyond any despicable man like me deserves."
No, if anything, I think you deserve a lot of love. I'm sorry you didn't get it before. And I love you too. More than words can express.
There is something that can. And he kisses you.
Yeah, look, it's back. I am sorry, fucking amazing.
And yeah.
Finally!
They've said it before!
Yeah, they've said it before. Jeez.
That's not the
Never seen it,
point!
okay?
Good point.
And then yeah, we
Quick, but I
cut
needed the
away
build-up.
from that. You guys all get your rests.
Quick, Steve, we need to have the same moment.
You go to Sapphire's room. Onslow's already there. But yeah, you guys have that long rest. After that, next morning, you guys get word from the guild that your guildmates will be awaiting you at the guild hall, and the guildmaster has arranged for your travel in the next couple of hours, so please make haste.
Has Misha changed her mind?
The list you get, she's on the list. All right. So you all group up and start heading?
So,
All right. As you guys start heading over, from the Coiled Cup, it takes you guys a couple hours to walk there. You get there probably around 11ish, and you enter busy guild hall, and there you see is Oliver Stoke, who looks at you and goes, "All right, you're here. Well, we've set up the Arcanium at the guild itself with the magic circle for Zealous. That's been taken care of. One of your hires, I believe, Mr. Bill Wilhelm, was gracious enough to assist us in setting up the circle as well, so things went by a little quicker, luckily. Now that you're all ready, I'll forward these same details over to the Imperial Navy, so Lieutenant Go can go over who all you've recruited and can, kind of make it official for the forces you will be interacting with when you reach the city itself. As for your travel from Zealous, you'll have to find your own stagecoaches, or we can arrange some simpler ones, though we can't exactly promise comfort there.
Sorry, right, I forgot that the Vanna is a talking point. Yeah, they're like, okay.
But yeah, so would you rather they're like essentially like government issued like wagons which are a little like lower end, but like they can give you enough for all of you, or do you want to hire your own wagons?
Looking at the people who did the math, do we have money to hire anything?
I mean, we have some monies, but
We have someone.
Okay, you accept the help. Cool. Sure.
I'll just buy some throw cushions or something, you know. So.
You guys gather up, like going to the basement essentially, where you see there's a bunch of magic circles that are all being primed, and there you see all of your new employees. All of them have shown up. All of them look geared up with like all of the equipment, armor, weapons, all cleaned up and nice. They look at you, kind of like regard you as you're coming in. You see near the doorway, Kija is stuck in the door frame.
Oh,
He's
no!
being helped through the door. You see they're like using oil on the metal like frame essentially to like just push him through. And as you guys get through, Oliver looks at you like, all right, there's quite a few of you. It'll take a couple of takes of the teleportation to get through, so start heading in one by one. We'll start sending you through. You'll arrive at the Arcanium at South Zealous. From there, you have to make your way to North Zealous and further up from there. And he reaches around, like looks and like, the lieutenant gave you guys some kind of a badge or some official thing, right?
I think he did.
Right. As long as you show that, you should be able to get through then.
Okay.
And
How many groups will we have to go through in?
3. Oh no, 4. 4.
4. I would suggest we don't all travel in the same group just in case of any mishaps. Split ourselves up with some of the NPCs each.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. You guys start heading through, kind of split apart, and one by one fades to white. And as your eyes adjust, you immediately, hit by like a bit of a hustle and bustle, kind of like just wagon sounds, yelling sounds. As your eyes adjust, you're outside. It's a little earlier in the morning. You're clearly further out east now. You see you're on like some kind of like a lawn, and behind you there's a like kind of big ass government building / wizard's tower. And looking around you, you see a booming metropolis. For anyone who hasn't been here, this is a densely packed city. Like just buildings over buildings, left, right, and center, shops as far as the eye can see, multiple taverns, inns. You see a couple of like guild houses and stuff here, artisan guilds, craftsmen, and very congested, very crowded streets of people of all walks of life going in and out everywhere. Imperial soldiers posted up left, right, and center. In the distance, you see the entire place is on a beautiful slope, and you see in the distance there's the docks out on the open, like currently like very like bright, like orangish bright oceans of the Sea of Swords, where you see a bunch of like these big naval vessels and then a bunch of other merchant and fishing vessels and stuff like that. You see to your right, there's this big wall going around and covering the landmass, which is the southern wall of Zealous. Looking up to the northern side, you see an enormous, imposing wall separating North and South Zealous, behind which you would know, the Noble District, the Academic Quarter, some of the bigger religious cathedrals, some high-end shops and artisan guilds, but also the headquarters for the Imperial Army and Navy, which is Fort Courage, which is housed there as well. And you see it from here, this enormous like thing on like a big causeway going up, and a wall coming out from like the sheer cliff of the ocean side all the way up to the fort itself. The entire wall has portholes with cannons pointed out of it. This entire side of Northern Zealous is a stronghold beyond strongholds. You guys like show up, you see there's a couple of mages around you. You see these like Imperial troops also there, like just keeping an eye as you kind of come through. You can see there's like a public transport thing, so like other people also occasionally coming through. And as you guys you head out from there, anything you want to do in South Zealous before you head up north?
Would there be
Ooh.
anyone or anything I know in South? Because Divana is here. It's like
You would have
That's
only ever
really
been to South Zealous, so any like
Yeah.
herbalist shops and alchemical shops you would know here.
Okay, do we have time for them to
That's
go?
on you.
What do you mean it's on me?
If you want to take the time to do it, it's on you. Like, you're on your schedule right now, right?
I think they'll also like ask if anyone else wants to do anything. If not, then they won't.
I mean, if a little bit of time is being taken for shopping, Esther will ask around about an elven chain.
Right.
She has had elven chain on her mind.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, fuck me. That is a 12.
12.
Yes.
Not here. You can get very finely made Imperial steel mail armor, but yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I have lost my notes with the name that I would have remembered from the flashback I had. The female.
The person who was talking to you in the flashback?
Yeah,
Marla.
Marla. I have a researcher background, which is quite handy. Would I know where to find kind of historical reference books about important figures where I may be able to kind of...
I'd say with your
difficult without knowing
background,
the time, but
with your background feature, you would know there are two places to do that in Zealous. One of them is one of the prime headquarters of the Cobalt Soul. But they're like a little strict about stuff. The other very big place is the Grand Library. The Grand Library also, you need explicit permission from the military to access. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm in the military, I can go in. You need to like go through a lot of things to like be able to be allowed to go in. The Grand Library is said to possess all knowledge of the world. As long as you can find it.
that's fine. I'll hit it on the way back then, and send a message at some point to Gore for him to arrange access for me.
You see, as you're like starting to move your way up north, as all of that's happening, you know, going up the incline, Red turns to you, Divana, and goes, right. Well, we're here at Zealous. As I said, I do have to do some things here. So, I'm gonna go make my report to my people.
Right.
You guys make your arrangements for travel or whatever you need to do. If I am not back in the next 2 hours, go ahead without me. I'll catch up at Lionsgate.
Wait, sorry. That sounds like it's a problem? Or are you gonna be... Do you need assistance?
Are your people gonna hurt you?
Well, I have to give my report. I just don't know how long it'll take. And depending on how it goes, they might need me for further questioning and other preparations. I might
How will you catch up?
My organization has ways.
Okay. Do you need any of us to come with? Don't mind.
I will say, roll me a persuasion with disadvantage, because you have not delved into her shit enough at this point.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying.
I am aware.
I also want to offer to come
no.
with.
That's with this
Yeah.
one. It's a 9. So
9.
no. It was a 16 otherwise, but no.
You see, she just looks at you like, I fear the more people I bring along, it's just going to cause more complications. You all already know more than I was allowed to tell. And when they find out that happened, there will be some explaining I'll have to do.
Right. Well, I mean, maybe not now, but if there's any way I can, I don't know, write a testimony, back you up, and explain that it was necessary. I just don't want you to get into trouble, Red. I know we don't talk a lot, but I don't. You're a part of the party, and I don't want to get
again. We've traveled enough and hung out enough that I would also rather not drag everyone into my own mess here. I'll take care of it the best I can. Hopefully, I can just travel with you. Otherwise, I'll catch up a little later.
Is there a way we can reach you otherwise?
While I'm at the headquarters, no.
Well, outside of that, if we do have to leave early without you.
Estrogen has an
You can do a
idea.
sending. You have a what?
Yeah.
Oh, your book?
Yeah.
I have an
I also
empty
have
slot on
sending.
my book.
Yeah, okay, we have send.
I
Okay,
guess-
never mind.
I
never
guess
mind.
Jasper just has normal sending and Estrogen's arm is not needed anymore. Sorry, gender.
Mm,
All right.
Okay,
So you
what-
want to swap that?
yeah.
Talking of gender, this conversation is going on. They're going to have a quick glance at Rivet, and just go telepathically, obviously. Just follow them, make sure they get where they need to go safely, and then come find us.
And yeah, I
Nods
think
and
I
hops
will
over.
swap your PC for Red for now.
Cool.
Be discreet.
You also see, yeah, go on. Because Lionsgate is landlocked.
Yeah, it's across land. It's across land.
So you potentially could. The main thing being the Sea of Swords is very volatile right now because of all of the Fandolin bullshit that happened. So, I mean, listen, if you want to hire a ship now and try that, but
So I would ship it right.
essentially,
We did leave our ship back at right also.
Yeah.
the other issue you would run across would be having that many people load up on wagons in a village versus getting that access in a city. Like,
Yeah,
you'll need
that's-
6, 7, like, it's a caravan. You need 6, 7 wagons to house all of you. And doing that here and going along the main road is actually quicker than taking a ship there and traveling from there. Yeah, so you guys start heading up. Red kind of splits off. You see a couple of your NPCs are just like losing it. Relief is just like slack jawed, like what the fuck? Like looking at like the size of the buildings and shit. He's losing his mind.
The one will like go up
He's
to
just
the
huddled up
door,
next
like,
to the other
okay.
people, like making sure not to like split
Yeah.
off by accident.
Yeah, they'll just check to make sure he's okay. Like, is it a bit much?
No, it okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if it's a bit overwhelming. When I was the first time I was here, it was quite overwhelming.
We
Still is.
we not have houses this big.
I understand.
And also many people.
Mhm. If you need to go somewhere quiet, I might know a couple places. It's been a while, but
No, okay. We can leave.
all right. And they'll just stick to his site.
Yeah.
Just for-
You see, Bill Willem has put a hood up, like just like doing this. Like, I hope I
Oh
don't get recognized.
yeah, I will.
You-
Like, if we
yeah.
do have time, and I can get to some herb stores and buy some stuff or whatever, that would be fine. But it's also not a big thing if not.
Cool. What are you trying to buy?
Just more supplies for potions.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you can grab probably like 5 more.
For like the healing ones.
Yeah, for healing potions.
How much?
It'll be 20 gold apiece. No, it'll be 10 gold apiece.
I only have 50, so say I'll take 2 more then for 20.
Yeah.
Is stuff cheaper here? Is that what we're seeing?
It depends on what you're looking for. You see, some things are more pricey here. Like weaponry seems quite pricey. It seems like there's been a lot of like requisitions for like the army and stuff. So like private ownership of weaponry is very pricey right now. And beyond that, no, like otherwise, like it's a very like well-stocked capital city. So any higher prices are mostly because people are clocking you as tourists. But beyond that, you're getting like pretty decent rates.
Makes sense.
I mean, I think also the Vanna would have gone to like the one store.
Yeah, like that's why you got a good rate for 10.
Yeah, and I think also they know that like usually it's cheaper to make their own potions than to buy them.
Yeah.
So yeah, they knew exactly which store to go
Yeah,
to.
a regular health potion at that shop would have been 50 gold.
Yeah, and they're just buying the supplies
Exactly.
to make 2 of them for 20.
You'd also go by what is basically like a small like hospital / like teaching school for medicine. You see Doc fully throws an egg through a window and keeps walking.
Ah! You know what? They're not gonna question that right now. That will be
You see, like
something-
very like he just sees us like does that and he keeps walking.
I think the bot is like, wondering where did he get the egg?
You
Susan will actually ask him about this. So you're going to stop it. She's going to be like, is that a cultural ritual of yours?
He looks at you like, I suppose it is somewhat. Well, I do that to people who I think are ignoramuses.
Oh. Do you have more? Ashton will throw an egg at Dagon.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, you're trying to hit with an egg. It's your dice roll plus dex. It's an improvised weapon, so no proficiency.
Plus Dex.
Why does it have to be plus
Or strength.
Dex?
Or strength.
Strength.
I
We
want
do
to roll.
strength.
I want to hit. I want to throw an
15.
egg.
Where's Caster?
15. You see, he just like dodges out of the way. Like, you think it's the first time someone threw an egg at me?
Can I try and hit while he's talking?
I should just start
because, like,
crying.
Sprout, just because
She
like
literally
Sprout would
starts
try
crying.
to imitate estrogen.
You throw it at Dagon as well?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
What do I have to roll?
No.
Just flat roll plus strength.
Strength.
Yeah, can I
About
try and like,
dexterity?
shield up and
He's
try and
being
like
egged.
You are
I can-
disadvantage.
Can't I do this dexterity instead of strength?
No,
Oh,
it is strength. I was corrected on that, and yeah, they're right. It is strength.
okay.
Improvised thrown.
Am I defending?
Yeah, so disadvantage.
That is Wait. I can't math. Hold on, 1 second. 16.
16 dodges.
What the fuck with the
Bye-bye.
16? Oh.
Yeah, he's wearing half plate. What the fuck are you guys on? He has good
My
armor.
armor class with
Oh, yeah,
the shield
true.
is 21, so they're just like the shield like Can you stop?
Yeah, like on the second one, you just like bat it away with the shield. Like, thank you.
Sprout is just kind of like, I just wanted to throw the egg.
You see,
Throw it
Nedra
not at
takes an egg
people.
from Doc and throws her at the hospital.
No, they're like, no, Nedra, don't. Okay, everyone, stop throwing eggs, please. It's okay, Estrogen. Just let's not
Vivian just
throw
goes like,
eggs.
"Oh, you're wasting a lot of eggs."
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
I mean, if you hit him, it still would have been a waste.
Yeah, but you know what they say, eggs gon' give it to you.
Oh my god.
What does that
Random
mean?
lightning bolt strikes Jen, immediately short circuiting them.
Oh no!
What does that even mean?
You see, Ashlyn just shakes her head like, lots of people. And just keeps walking.
Is it
What
better
does
to
that
get
mean?
Sprout? Honestly, if I knew, I would tell you, but also
Yeah.
I got nothing. I'm. Anyway, Tan, is it better to
Yes.
buy protection from the elements, weather, clothes here, or is it better to buy it at Lionsgate?
That is a very prudent call. You should buy them right now.
Yeah. So
I was grinning to myself that, no one did it yet.
yeah, no, it was on the list. The question is, the clothing, is that going to fit under the armor, above the armor? Is it attached to the armor? How does it work?
It'll be over the armor. Unless it's plate, then it would be under the armor.
Okay. How much is it going
Do
to
I
cost?
feel the cold?
I was gonna
You're
ask.
good.
Do I
Yes,
need?
Leshies do. Yes,
Okay.
Leshies do.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh my
what
God,
is
What do we
Sprout
what
is
know
is
going
about
in
the
the
Lionsgate
letter.
weather? Is it just cold, or is it cold and cloudy, so there's no sun either?
It's cold and cloudy. It's between a mountain range, so it's pretty cloudy there.
How long is the travel to Lionsgate?
4 weeks, I think.
Like 3-4 weeks.
Okay, so I'm not rolling for my like daily
I
like
say that
vulnerability until we're actually there.
Yeah. Was that Tiff?
could Chief
Yes.
already
You're
have
good.
their
You don't need to
clothes
buy
from
them. You actually are over prepared.
I don't have the
What
money.
do we need? Like just like a because Ivana's
You'll
already
need
wearing
like
layers.
yeah,
like a
like
coat?
thick layers, like a fur, hide,
Parka.
some heavy shit for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, how much is it going to cost
Yeah.
to fit the
I'll
entire party?
say, I will say 10 gold. No, sorry, 5 gold a person if you're just getting like the basic like cold resist things.
No, I think we should get the full set.
Then 10 gold a person.
So that's 10 gold for each member of the party, or are they supplying their own? The mercenaries.
The adventurers can buy their own for that. That's fine. So
Yeah,
you guys
but-
just pay for yourselves.
Hey.
Yeah, you guys just pay for yourselves. That's fine.
Yeah.
You see, Relieve also doesn't go buy it. He's pulls out some pelts and like while walking, he's just trying to like stitch some up.
Does he has his own? Is it broken and there holes in it?
No, he has like pelts that he's cured and stuff, but
Oh,
he
yeah,
hasn't
he's-
done
okay,
anything with. He's just
sure.
quickly making something he can cover himself
Got
up
it.
with.
We just check they're not wolf pelts because that'd be a bit insensitive with Narcissus around.
Yeah, that's a good question. Do I need something for nurses? I mean, he's a wolf, but
you
like I
bought
don't know,
him
like
the armor. He's good.
Yeah, okay. Also the armor.
The
because I
armor
know-
would
I
keep
understand
him
he
warm.
also said he's a wolf, but I don't know what climate he grew up in. I guess. Like,
You know what climate he grew up in.
well, I don't know about his history.
Sure. But yeah, no, essentially, the armor obviously is not just like raw metal on the animal, right? That's horrible. So it's like,
Yeah.
layered with hide and cloth underneath.
Okay.
So it is actually pretty warm.
Good.
Uh,
Yeah. Also, like the venom will also just like make sure to keep Narcissus close because he's busy. Yeah.
You you see, otherwise other people start like going and buying stuff. Akira doesn't buy anything. He says he's good. You see Gentle just waves her hand, and you see her clothes just like get like this beautiful fur scarf around them.
Okay.
You see Frida's good. She already has some. Bill gets some extra layers. Eglith is fine. He's a Goliath. Red isn't here. Risf is going to buy stuff. Dagon has some in his bag. Nedra's good. She doesn't really need any, but you see, you do see Eglith still gets her something. So even though she doesn't need it, she's like in her like, kind of patchwork armor and all of that, and she just has a scarf for no reason on top of it.
That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, that was gonna be my question
A
as well.
scarf and a
Yeah.
beanie.
Zalstein buys stuff, Heikenpike buys stuff, Yaga buys stuff. Onslow will buy things, Will buy things, Tristan has stuff. Okay. Cool. You guys move your way up. You get over to, the like northern district, like gates. There's some guards there. They check your ID. They pull their spears back. The portcullis pulls up. You guys go through. Immediately, way less densely packed. The street is a little wider. You see in the distance big ass manors and estates. These are like the main homes of a lot of noble houses in like the kingdom. Big noble estates off in the distance. The street you're on is packed with like high-end like clothing boutiques, jewelry shops, personal curated like artisanal goods of magic items and stuff like that. There's an academic district where you see multiple wizarding schools for abjuration, conjuration, and transmutation. You see there's a bard school there as well. You see there is a giant tower coming out from like the end of the academic district, which I'd say, Devana, you'd know since you've been to South Zealous before, that tower is known as the Grand Library entry.
Okay.
To your right is obviously the giant fucking Fort Courage. Around it, there's other smaller military buildings, barracks, there's a few other government administrative buildings and stuff here. You see a lot of heraldry and flags of different houses and the Empire here. You also clock. None of you have been to North Cellars before specifically. You guys see there's this like next to Fort Courage, there's this big open like lawn with a very gilded like metal wrought fence around it and like a big like metal gate on it. You see in common there is a sign there that says Royal Palatial Gardens, which looks very out of place to you, I'll say, because you don't see a palace.
Huh. Would I have heard anything about this? Like,
Nope.
okay, and nothing about a history of it having a palace. Or something.
No one talks about it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just this big ass lawn is there with like flowers and it's very nicely decorated and there's guards patrolling around it, but you don't see a fucking palace.
Interesting.
And yeah,
Jen a guard.
what's that?
Jen will ask a guard.
I was thinking the same thing actually,
You
but I
go
didn't know if.
So you go up to these guys,
Yeah.
they're dressed very differently from other like imperial troops and stuff. You see they're wearing like golden, almost like ceremonial armor and have like a gold tip spear. As they're walking, you can like walk by, they like, look at you.
Excuse me, could I ask a couple of questions of you? Are you able to answer? I don't know what I've heard of places where the guards are just don't talk and stuff. You those or?
Move along, citizen.
I'm not a citizen. I am a
He's
soldier of
walked
the
away.
Imperial Army.
Now the guard comes by as you're still talking, looks at you like, move along, citizen.
Can I insight these people? Are they like
What in
just
the
doing this
Skyrim?
or like?
Insight with disadvantage. They're wearing full plate, their faces
Sure.
covered with a visor.
Nah,
Fuckers.
nah. That's 10 pass for 15, so no. Probably.
Busy. You continue walking.
I want to try
So
insight
tempted to try and go in the gardens.
Also
Maybe-
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's fine, but I have a +7, so maybe I have my lowest is a 15 plus 7, 22.
Can't tell.
Really?
Can
Okay.
the guards say anything other than move along, citizen?
Who knows?
If Sprout
Guys, how much
approaches,
of a
do they
rush are we
also
in?
say "move along, citizen"? Is that it? Like, do they actually call Sprout a citizen?
If you approach, they don't stop for you.
I'm gonna
Oh,
approach.
Walking around.
rude.
Essun is gonna approach
Okay.
and just poke one in the arm.
Oh my god.
Maybe no.
Oh no, guys. We just got here.
No.
We've already been throwing eggs at
Here's the
buildings,
thing,
and now we're
here's the thing.
fucking.
Estrogen doesn't think they're real.
You poke and the armor goes clink for a second. It stops. Two other guards turn to look at you. They hold their spears at alert towards you. And they just go, invading the personal space of the Royal Guard is a high treasonable offense.
Oops. That was an accident.
Then I advise you move along, citizen.
Essun starts just fully weeping and runs away. Like just
Oh,
walks
okay,
away
okay.
fully weeping.
It's okay, it's okay. It was just. It's okay, it's okay. Estrogen.
How above the table? How much of a rush are we in, guys?
I mean, I like. Okay, if the thing is, if we'd have more time, Nirvana would also try and go outside of the city to the temple that they came from. But they're like, let's keep moving. I mean, I guess like if we've been having shopping, and did you say
The
you
shopping was
need to
South
go,
Zealous,
right?
not Zealous wasn't that.
Oh, okay, sorry, but I don't know if Jen wants to say something in north or south. But...
No. I said I'll get that on the way back. No, it's okay. I was just really tempted to polymorph Nirvana and myself into mice and run into the gardens.
Wait, hold on, why am I involved in this panel? I just wanted to check it out, and it said they seem.
Please do it.
Wait, they are just patrolling, right? There's nothing that says we can't go into the garden.
No!
I mean,
They are the gates are closed. They're guarding the gates.
I could always just shapeshift.
Okay, let's not like get itself into trouble
ask?
before we even.
Did anyone,
You see Will's just looking at this.
did
Yeah,
anyone
what's that?
ask where the palace is?
They wouldn't.
Did
they
anyone
wouldn't
ask
answer
where
that
the
You can
question.
try if you wanna.
You see Will just looks at you guys like,
Oh.
I'd rather not fuck with the Imperial Guard.
Is the gate like solid or is it like you can see through it, right?
Yeah.
Can we? What? Okay.
There's nothing there?
Flowers,
Hold on.
grass,
Can
bushes.
Can I?
Wait,
Yeah, go on. Okay, sorry.
I have, sorry, one more question. Jen only asked like if they can ask questions, right?
They told me to move along.
Yeah. Okay.
No, they told you to move
Tifa's
along,
just gonna ask
citizen.
the question. Tifa is from like a good amount of distance away. It's like, excuse me, where is the palace?
we hear a
Maybe
crack.
100.
Oh my god, we're making a joke.
Huh?
P100.
Yes.
Yes. I said we hear a
P100?
crack, and then I'm like, oh, no.
I didn't hear shit.
Wait, what?
I guess we're doing
No.
this now.
No, we didn't. I made a joke about hear a crack, and then Tan said roll the 100. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, okay. I got confused. That's a 10.
Is it
I
a 10 or
think.
100? No, it's 0 and 0.
100 is 90 and 0, right?
I agree with
No,
you.
100 is 0 and 0.
No, I agree with you, P. It should be that one.
No, 100 is 0 and
No,
0.
100 is
That's
0 and 0.
that's
No.
just how.
90 and
I don't care what
0.
it should be. 100 is 0 and 0.
Did you get a 100?
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, what's on the dice?
No.
All the
no,
zeros is
okay,
100.
Dude, okay, listen. If the 0 on a 10 die is 10, then
Yes,
the 100
I
should
agree.
be a 90
I agree.
plus a
That's
10
not
is
how the
The
100.
D100
0 on the
works.
10 die is not 10.
No, the regular
Yes, it
D10
does!
is the
No, no.
singular digit. So if you roll a
Yeah.
90 and a 5, it's a 95.
No.
Exactly. On the 1,
a 9
on the
and a 0 is
to
a
9
90.
die,
No,
the 0
okay,
also
but
acts as a 10. But when you're using it in the ones place, it acts as a 0.
0 is a 10.
No, the
No,
0 is a
it
10
acts
when
as
you're
a
using
10.
it as
It
just a
acts as
10.
Okay,
In
P-
100, it acts as the
What
ones
was-
place.
what
It's
was on your
different uses
dice?
of the same dice.
P, how would you get a 90 then by your logic? How would you ever roll a 90 by your logic?
80 and
Exactly.
10.
What is an 80? That's fucked up
That's
logic.
insane!
Why are you adding the number? 80 and
I
0
agree.
is 90?
I agree
Okay,
with
no.
the fact that it's a 0
Zero.
0. On an article later.
This is
I
bullshit.
don't care.
agree
Wait, hold on.
This is
Right
bullshit.
now-
I don't care. What did you roll, P?
Yeah, did you roll a 0 and a 0?
You all are doing
Did
this
you roll a
wrong.
0 and a 0? Okay,
Huh?
so I don't care
Yes.
what people's sides are taking, it's 100 here, okay?
It is 100.
That's a 10.
This is
Shut your
bullshit.
You
I
guys-
will be
Okay.
contacting
Don't worry,
that
I have
person
article expense.
myself.
I will link it to them and they will
I
read
think
it.
you two need.
I have read both sides of the argument. At my table, that is 100. You have played Skies for how long? How
Bullshit.
do you not know this? Anyway. Yes, they have.
No one has ever
Anyway.
rolled 100.
Hold on. I was not ready for you guys to start fucking with the Royal Guard today. But we were just gonna travel north.
Why is there a D100
I agree
happening?
with you, P.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
supposed
on,
to roll the
pause,
D100s.
Pause. What do you mean fucking with the Royal Guard?
I didn't
You
think
asked
anyone
them
would
a
go up to the
question.
Royal Guard. Is what I mean.
What do you
If
mean?
you didn't expect us to fuck
I'm
with the Royal
standing
Guard,
at
you
a
shouldn't
safe
have
distance.
described the Royal Guard.
You should have
Clearly
made
my
them
fault.
fuckable
Okay.
with.
Hold on now. I need to do things.
I'm so upset
No,
about
I
this
agree with
roll.
you.
No,
bullshit.
we'll talk about this. Don't worry.
I haven't gone to roll a D100 in so many sessions, and now someone else gets to roll a D100. I hate it.
This is so dumb.
Ask the guards. Where is the palace? You see a couple of them turn to look at you, like the ones at the gate, like look at you. One of them kind of tilts his head, and already the rest of you are like, they would have said move along by now. Like, what the fuck? And they just like tilt their head. Even though they're wearing visors, it's almost like they're like almost like just kind of looking, like taking you and like, just like looking you over once. A moment. And you
Jesus
see
Christ.
one of the guards nods, the other one slams his spear on the ground. A golden magic circle appears underneath him and he disappears.
I fucking knew it was
And
underground. Okay.
You see they're like just waiting silently, just like looking at you. You see a couple more guards who are on patrol, like circling around. When they reach you, they also just stop and start looking at you.
You're doing a great job. I was just curious. I'm very sorry if I am intruding.
After that,
Famous.
after like 10 minutes,
I don't think so.
that guard appears again.
10 minutes? What are we doing for 10 minutes?
You are waiting. You're
Fucking
being
hell.
held down by these guards, I guess. I don't know. But you see that guard returns, looks at the others, makes like a gesture towards them, and they all hear that. Slam their spears on the ground. Your name.
You can call me Thief.
Your name.
You can call me Tifira.
Why do you wish to know the location?
Well, it seems strange to look at a place that said palatial gardens and not have a palace. I thought since the gardens were so pretty, the palace should also be pretty. Or cool.
Would you like to see it?
Yes, please. If it's not too much out of your way.
We have been instructed that you can see it.
We will only see it. Thief turns around. We will only see it.
These your retinue.
Yes.
Unfortunately, only you would be allowed to see it.
Oh, fuck you.
This is fuck me up, baby girl, all over again.
Okay.
Retinue is permitted to wait.
Tifa's gonna turn back quickly, just like, I'm sorry. I do kind of want to see the palace.
I
Get
don't.
that, but it's
Do we
okay.
have time? What if they do something to you?
I turn back to the guards and say, do my friends have to wait, or can they leave and then I can join them later?
As is your wish.
Tifa turns around.
Behind the NPC.
I don't mind if you guys can go. I'll be
What?
safe.
And cast polymorph on themselves into a fly.
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
No.
And then we'll fly into... Stealth check on the fly. Hang
Did
on.
you?
So
And
off
you
the
said
pad.
this was the Imperial thing.
What do you mean?
There were Imperial guards.
Yes, these are
Would I
very
know
highly
if I
decorated
have-
Imperial guards.
If I have Gore's like medallion or whatever token, if that's
Mhm.
their what's it called, like,
They're wearing a very different insignia. You guys have an insignia of the Navy. These
but
guys have
they
a
have an ally ship.
They have what?
They have an ally ship, right?
Yes. It's like a different department.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I would know that they are allies, so if I were to show this token of a highly esteemed lieutenant, it wouldn't necessarily be an offense.
Okay, you
21.
can show it, but what are you trying to do with showing it?
I'll wait until that is resolved, and then
Okay,
hang on.
21 on stealth.
Yeah.
You have become a fly.
Oh, sorry, 23 on stealth.
23. Now, this is polymorph, right?
Yeah.
Does it fuck with your mental stats?
It does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are now as dumb as a fly.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh yes. Oh.
Is there a better
no.
creature than a fly?
I'm gonna ask you to roll a luck check to see where you fly.
Oh god. Are we gonna? Oh no.
And so Jen flew into a fan and
Goosebumps.
died.
Gets eaten by a bird.
How?
Yeah.
Explodes. There's a full warforge breaks out of it.
Yeah. Just birds everywhere.
That was a 3.
3?
Oh.
Cool.
Yep.
So,
I think. Hang on.
yes.
So my intelligence is reduced, but I would still have the mental capacity of, like, I know that I am trying to.
Are you saying like on instinct you know where you were going kind of a thing?
More that, like, I've polymorphed with the intention of sitting myself on, like, Teep's shoulder. That is something that can still happen. It's
Right.
just other interactions I wouldn't have the intelligence for, right?
Yes. But also, I'm thinking after you cast the spell, would you remember that that's what you were gonna do? So
Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
I'm gonna say you can roll me a flat wisdom check with the stats of a fly.
Wisdom check. Fly. Let me pull up the fly stats again.
Fly
This
stats.
was such a good idea when I didn't think.
I think it's just flat. Yeah, it's a flat roll for a fly on wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, int is the one with a -4 on it.
No, is it
Yeah.
not -1?
No,
The
wisdom
wisdom's
is
-1.
Oh, it's -1.
I'm
I
going
had
to
the
use
wrong
my
one.
inspiration to re-roll that natural one.
Oh!
Minus
12.
Okay, I'll say you can do that then.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna feel like such a dick in a second, but it's fine. It's what's happening now. All right.
I hate this
So-
much.
Steve, what do you say in response to these guards?
What I can come alone,
Yeah.
right?
I was gonna try and aid? Question mark?
How?
As in, Devana wants to come up to them, show the insignia, and be like, kind of, I am the card as issued by the Imperial, or some kind of bullshit.
Roll me a
Keep
deception
fucking
check.
around, and we're gonna keep finding the fuck out.
No, like you guys want to see how deep this yes ands? We're gonna find out.
I'm terrified.
You say deception?
This wasn't supposed to come up this campaign.
Then why did you put it here?
Was world, it's the world. I won't get rid of it.
What was the deception you said?
Yeah, deception.
12.
Want to use anything? Inspirations, rerolls, anything like that?
No.
You sure?
I am sure!
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Do I have any
Huh?
spells? Do I have any spells?
I only say because you literally do have inspiration. That's why.
I don't have inspiration. What the fuck are you talking about?
I gave you inspiration last time we did a watch party.
Oh, wait, fuck, you did! Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're right. I didn't remember. Okay, hold on. I don't remember why or how, but sure, I'll read
There was some joke you made.
Okay, yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That's
Oh,
a 21.
Jesus. I was like, I don't want to kill Devana today. They literally said fucking with them is like treason, essentially.
I
Never
mean,
gonna kill
God.
you.
Honestly, Tan, I forgot that already. That's how bad it is today.
I was like,
Why
I
are we
know you
doing
have
this?
inspiration because you haven't been rolling. I know you have.
Why are we doing this?
Well, that's a 21.
Okay, on a 21, I'm gonna roll their insight.
Oh,
You have very
fucking
good
hell.
insight. However,
Uh-huh.
that's a very bad roll, so it's a 20.
Yay!
Okay,
I
You see
straight
the-
forgot that the dolphins
they
they
look
called
at you like,
earlier.
is this true? Steve.
They are very protective of everyone with me, me included.
Right. Well, rest of you, please wait.
Or leave, up to you. It's
Yes.
I have Devana now.
As for you and God, follow.
Oh, okay.
They walk over to the entrance of the fence and push it as the gate kind of creaks open. And just as you cross the threshold, Jen, you're hit with a megaton punch to the side of your fly face as an immensely powerful abjuration ward goes off and breaks you out of your polymorph, throws you back, dealing 20 psychic damage. And you are restrained for 1 hour. Two guards immediately walk
Wait, I
over
have
with
a
the
question.
spears drawn to Jen.
Bitches.
I have a question. Did Steve know Jen did this?
Jen stealthed
Jen
no,
turned
so
into a
they
fly
didn't
and
tell anyone.
Oh, okay, so
Uh,
I don't know. Okay, great, cool. I have
And
deniability.
You
guys.
see, you're on the ground. These guards show up like, Trespasser, you said you are with the Navy. This offense shall be labeled as the first and last breach of your jurisdiction.
Jen?
Yes. Any further breaches shall be met with the appropriate response.
We're in too deep. We're in too deep. We need to stop here.
You say anything back, Jen?
I will say, I do not regret what I did. We do not leave allies behind. But understood.
You see, they just don't say anything after that. They just like kind of stand at attention. Two of them keeping an extra close eye on you. The others have kind of also gathered up at the front now.
Am I getting like automaton vibes off these guards?
Roll me an insight.
They're all, yeah. Bollocks. No, I'm too dazed to realise it's only a 10. So
10? They don't seem autonomous at the very least. They seem to be making their own calls, moving around, doing stuff. So you saw that get report back. They have like signs they share with each other. But yeah, as for the two of you, you guys enter through the lawn, and second you enter the door, creaks closed behind you. And as it creaks closed,
Which door? The gate.
the gate, I meant, yeah.
The open gate. I mean,
No,
the
it's a
visible
fence.
gate.
Yes, that just closes behind them as they enter. And as it does, you all immediately see these two disappear.
I immediately activate my true sight.
You activate your true sight.
Yes.
Roll me an intelligence save.
Jesus.
Oh,
Fuck.
You know, all I can think about is Misha is in the group and she just do this shit.
Wait, who's in the group?
It was almost an. Wait, no. I'm gonna reality shift that.
Oh, roll me a d100.
Oh no, no.
Can I first finish doing the save?
No, it happens at the same time as well.
I feel like
God
after
damn it.
Misha just leaves, she's like, I've changed my mind, I'm leaving.
My reality shift upped it by fucking 2 to a 7.
Yes.
I hate life. Yeah, okay, D100, I guess. Look, if you all were gonna fuck around, why can't I also fuck around?
Guess why just attacking the capital instead of going to Lionsgate?
My computer is so
Listen,
fast.
the Vanna couldn't let Teeth go in alone, okay? They can't do that.
I have
This is
gotten a 65.
insane. 65?
I
Hold
don't
on.
like that. I have a vague feeling I remember 65.
Okay. You gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws for the next minute. I'm going to roll a d4 -1. You have advantage on saving throws for the next minute.
That's great.
Ah,
Lovely.
now you make your reroll.
No, I already made my reroll, but
Oh, yeah. What was it?
7.
7? What's your range on true sight?
15 feet.
15 feet? You can see just beyond the fence. You can't see anything further than that. Just beyond the fence, you see them still like standing there at the threshold.
Okay.
Other than that, you clock a very brilliantly bright golden light coming from further away that you can't fully see. It's coming from off in the distance. As you clock that, though, immediately in your mind, you just hear, "Do not look where you're not supposed to."
Ay.
And you hear it right in the forefront of your mind, and you get shunted back out. You, like, your true sight feature ends there.
At the glabella.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Price gonna drop. Take care. Sprout should be fine.
Nice.
It'd be fine.
Now for
But
the
yeah.
bye bye. Now for the two of you. There are
No, we were invited. We were
There are two
invited.
guards with
Yeah,
you.
I wasn't. You were
Shut up.
invited. I was invited to lie.
You're the bodyguard. Shut up.
in front of you. You see, kind of appearing out slowly through a veiled fog, a gilded staircase going up. Above you, you see, floating in the air, the most brilliant golden white castle you have ever seen. Domed roof spires, this heraldry of an imperial descent that you can't fully recognize. It's just the crown and sword just beautifully like draped over on like the pathway in front. You see two pairs of like fountain like little like stream waterfalls pouring out from the side of the palace down into the gardens, forming their little pools, and around the pools are these beautiful glowing flowers. The glowing blue, purple, and red. And this is enormous. It's like multiple floors. It's bigger than Fort Courage. And you see the passageway in front of you as the guards start walking with you, essentially in line with them. As you walk each step, it kind of blinks off and hums with energy. Like just plum, 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 as it glows brighter. And as you're going further up, you're feeling this vibration and humming energy all around you. Yes.
I have one question. Does anything from my materials that I carry go off?
I was like getting there, don't worry.
Oh no.
Why do you think you had a different reaction from the guards?
I want to know. What did you?
You
Not me, just
start
clocking
walking
it.
up, and
Well, it was good knowing Tiff while she existed.
there is a line of these brilliantly armored guards, similar to the ones who are escorting you, but these guys are like larger, have like these great swords, and some of them are so big they have a great sword and a tower shield, one in each hand. And you see like they have like those visored helms and like just like bright blue glowing from behind the visor. You don't know what that is. And as you reach the top, you're getting just like looks from them as you pass by them. Nothing more, nothing less. Gates open. As the gates open, resplendent hallway. Every corner just beautifully kept and put together. Art, like paintings and sculptures and busts from what you can clearly see is all around the world, different architectures and forms of make and stuff like that. You see right as you're entering into like an open area, there are 3 banners hung down. One of them is this gilded banner wreath. You can see it's made out of like metals and gemstones, the banner itself. And the banner is of an emerald sheen, has a green spire drawn on it with a bow curved around and a crown on top of it, denoting what you could gather might have been formerly known as Emerald City. You see another one with a strong, like, spire on top of which there rests a hammer and a crown in front of it for Danesbridge. And then one you see, which you've seen already, is the Churkoba sigil. The lion with the crown and sword and all of that. And you see these 3 draped over there. You see kind of coming out from like the sides, like bits of light in different directions. There's a stairway going up. A little ahead of you, you see there's like light also coming, like natural light coming from somewhere. There seems to be also like in a courtyard they have. Both of you roll me an insight check.
That's a 23.
23. 9.
9.
I'd say, Ivana, you kind of like, you're very like on high alert right now, and you clock
Yeah.
some just a weird thing. This place is very much just hollow. It's all fancy, cleanly kept, and everything, but you haven't seen a single like servant since you walked in. Like you'd think a royal palace would have hundreds. You haven't seen anyone working here. You haven't seen any active magic doing things for the place either. There's also just like the hollowness of like, there's like, you don't hear life around you, like it's just very just quiet and empty. And just as you're like thinking that, you see like coming out from like the sides are like these hooded figures. When I say figures, they're like 3 to 4 feet tall, just cloaked, wearing like these very like well kept, clean gray robes where the trims of them are gold. And they're just like heads bowed, like you can't see their faces. They just slowly like drift towards you. And when I say drift, they are not walking.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
See, they drift closer. Welcome. And the other one on the right side just goes, welcome.
Yeah, Devana, let's Teef do the talking. Yes.
Hello.
It is your first time in the palace, yes?
Yes.
May we inquire as to the purpose of your visit?
I wanted to see the palace because I thought it would be very beautiful, and I am very happy that it exceeded my expectations even.
To witness the palace, I see. And you see both of them just fall to the ground, and it's just robes. There's nothing in it.
Huh? Oh no.
No! No!
I hate that.
And you see there is a small hum emanating from upstairs, almost beckoning you.
Teef would slowly
You
go forward,
hesitantly going up.
hesitating a little bit.
Yeah,
but
Devana
then-
has her shield out, but that
Yeah.
makes sense for the roll anyway. So they have their.
As you-
I think like they all got purple paces, or like we'll pick one pace before Teef. Then.
Yeah, and like the guards are behind you essentially. You also like clock as you're going up, there's like windows and stuff. You look out the window, you see like, the city and everything outside. But it's almost like through a haze, like kind of grayish. And as you kind of keep walking by the window, when you look out the window from certain angles, you don't see the city. You just see stars, emptiness. And from another angle, you just see this deep, like pitch darkness with like a distant, deep red light that's crackling.
Oh no.
Sometimes you see grass and trees. Like you don't know what exactly is happening with this one.
Wait! This is like a fucking portal to different dimension kind of situation.
You keep on walking. At the top of the stairs, as you like kind of curl around one of the sides, there's like a long hallway. There's another staircase going further up. There's one going further in. And oddly enough, there's also a staircase going down, but in a different direction to a different part of the building. And you see standing in front of that, like at the top of the stairs, is a person. First person you've seen so far. They are 7 feet tall, very like spindly and lithe, wearing like long gray and black robes, has like black and white hair kind of streaked back and down, and you see one of their eyes is glowing purple and another eye is glowing red, and they have like very like pale, like drained looking, like a very like sunken in face and pale skin kind of a vibe, and turns to you very like fluidly and weirdly, looks at you. Welcome, honored guest. We were not informed of your coming. It seems there are yet things that even the palace is not prepared for.
Thank you for allowing me
Why?
to come into your
Of course,
palace.
Your Majesty. You are free to come here with express consent of the current head. But as long as that is provided, these grounds are yours to tread upon should you wish.
I'm sorry. I'm maybe a little lost. You called me Your Majesty.
Yes. Why, is there a problem?
I'm so sorry. I'm just a little confused. How am I Your Majesty?
You
Savannah
see,
also looks at Teeth like, what?
you see, they just like very like audibly crack into a smile.
Audibly?
Like a very dry face.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Amazing. Love it. Perfect.
and they just look at you like, since you wish to see the palace, perhaps we can do a proper tour and you can see exactly why then. As you are here on the landing of the first floor, we have many rooms catering to our guests, a few parlor rooms, an arcanium, a study, many libraries in the downstairs that connect to the upstairs. The staircase here goes out to one of the indoor gardens. The staircase beyond that goes to the observatory. And the central stairway meets out into the chambers of the royal house, under great scrutiny, of course. And downstairs we have the inner courtyard, where the royal house gazes upon the stars and spends time with nature. The lower floor also has 7 ballrooms, a grand dining hall, and the royal court, of course, where the imperial throne resides. It has resided there for the last 370 years. Though it was not the royal throne in that day, it was simply the seat of House Sinet.
House what?
Sinet. That is the royal...
Spelling?
Hold on. You're gonna make me pull things up.
Yes,
I
I'm
am.
also.
I'm a note
Yeah,
taker.
exactly. I'm also like, what is this?
There's 2 note takers.
I
here.
am-
I'm so
Can.
glad you're here.
I assure you, I'm well aware there's 2 note takers in this.
It's okay, I've never
No,
taken
I'm
a
not
note
gonna do
in
the
my life.
JoJo.
We
No, you
balance out.
should.
Why is it being weird? Why is my internet now being weird after all
You can
we've been
also like
through?
later give the spelling of
Yeah,
Cinnete.
No, you're gonna have to write this.
CINNETE.
It's
It's
cinnamon,
ETE, not
cinnamon, but if it was a,
ETE.
Oh,
I believe.
Weird.
it's like a tiny cinnamon, a cinnette.
Indeed.
I think like
Cinnamon?
Savannah would at that
They're
be
still
like
alive?
Beyond the courtroom, we also have, of course, the dungeons, the teleportation circles, the treasury, and of course, we have His Majesty's royal study. Yes.
What is His Majesty's? Sorry, my apologies. I'm sorry for being so rude. What is your name?
Smiles at you and just goes, "Oh, you can simply call me Simon."
oh my god.
Simon, hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hello.
The Savannah will sort of pipe up and goes like, what does this palace do in terms of security?
This palace is the most secure location in Drency.
Right? That's good.
We have
And
many ancient rites and decrees placed upon this place.
That's good.
I have another question. I'm so sorry, Simon. What is His Majesty's name?
Why do you not know His Majesty's name?
I seem to have forgotten. I'm very sorry. Like I said, I was very confused.
Deception.
Deception or persuasion?
I'm like,
Because you said you forgot, it's deception because you never knew it.
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
I'm like, stop asking questions. They probably think you're someone else.
It's fine. Hey, hello, hi. Numbers 24.
24.
I got a 19.
Looks at you for a moment. Lankia's body leans down to look at you. And then like straightens up again. And just goes, "The original ruler was Lancelius Senet, the first emperor and founder of the Holy Arcane Empire. The current ruler is Lancelius Senet IV.
Chat later.
It's in the Trency primer. Don't sweat it.
Oh, cool, great, wonderful, thanks.
Now,
Yes, of course.
if you would, Your Majesty, follow me."
I oh,
Very
right.
weightlessly turns around and you see starts drifting down the hall. No footsteps are heard underneath the ropes.
I don't like that.
If I just look at Tiff, like, do we got time for this?
Better to. I think it's better to follow because I don't want to disrupt any etiquette. It's the first thing they teach you.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
You
I'll let
follow
you-
down, you see crossing by there's a bunch of rooms. Most doors are closed, a couple that are like slightly open. You just see a empty, unused. They all seem pristine, but completely unlived in. And all of them have a fire crackling in them, which is also weird because no one's in them. But you keep on walking, just your own footsteps echoing across the marbled floor beneath you. As you walk and walk, he goes by different rooms, shows you what is there, describes it, continues walking. Eventually goes around, takes that stairway going down, starts heading down. You see, as you're walking down, you see embedded in the walls of the staircase, just like depictions and stonework of their different faces. And as you get to the base of the staircase, you just see divots along the wall every now and then with just fully embalmed corpses.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Different names,
Are they-
something Sinet,
they-
something Sinet.
Are they embalmed well?
Very well. They're all pristine.
Right. Ivana's impressed.
You can tell, Divana, you've been around temples enough. They all have some form of a permanent gentle repose on them.
Oh, interesting.
You keep on walking. Eventually, the graves aren't open and bound. They're more in sarcophagi, like stone tombs. You keep on. Yes, Assis, that. You keep on walking, and you see there's a couple other doors. There's one going down to the dungeons and stuff like that. He does not lead you down there. Eventually, you come across a big stone door. On top of it is the depiction of a very sad human woman, and along both sides are two depictions of what looks like a younger boy and a younger girl. And you see they're all kind of just heads down, just coming out like gargoyles essentially. You see he reaches the door and goes,
Yes, well, this is the foundation built around the palace, after the main palace, of course. Yes.
and just pushes into the door, and the doors begin to swing open with just a the door opens, and thank you. The door opens and you see a very almost pitch black, if not for the light coming out from the hallway, so it's not now dimly lit now that the door's open, chamber with 3 sarcophagi lined up. One of them is open and is very clearly broken open and empty and decrepit and all of that. In the corner of the room, it's a very large chamber. In the corner of the room, you see a woman lying in bed wearing very regal garb, a full white and golden dress, very well put together. Next to her bedside is a beautifully adorned golden crown. Around her head currently is a circlet, and she has a bunch of these amulets and rings on and stuff, and she's beautiful and she looks very much at rest and just there. Sitting next to her, you see, is a human man who is just like sitting like, with like pressed fingers and is just staring intently at the woman. You see, you can't make out a lot of his features, but essentially, kind of matted shoulder length hair, kind of like, brushed along his side, wearing a big tattered cloak on his back. And while he's hunched over, you just you just see this as you enter the room. And do you say anything or do anything?
Excuse me? I'm sorry to interrupt, but
As he looks over, you see one of his eyes is like darkened, like it's both milky but darker at the same time, and that side of the face has like cracks on it.
mhm.
And you see as he looks at you,
You. Ah. Cornelia, you've grown up.
No.
just slowly starts to rise.
Why are you down here? I told you you cannot visit your mother yet.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come down here. Simon led me down here.
You see Simon kind of does like a very like deep bow.
My lord, I believe that this is not the Princess Cornelia, but I believe it is indeed your kin.
And you see just saunters over to you very slowly.
I kin. But you. Well, now that I look at you, you're a tiefling, aren't you?
Yes.
Who sent you? Do I dare still be mocked?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just thought I would see the palace because I thought it would be pretty.
Pretty. And is this a pretty sight? The dregs of my family.
No,
Why am I being bothered with this? Where's my son? Simon. Who's running the place? That would be Lancilius the Fourth, sire. Four. It's been four of them. Why is he not dealing with these people? Why are you bringing every person?
And he just stops, stares at you, looks down at the flail at your side.
Oh no.
Where did you get that?
I got it from my home.
Oh, you're not from here.
No, I'm not.
You're not some daughter of an emperor.
No, I don't think so. My
God.
parents were. They were.
Does he mean to do this already? No, it's too soon. My work hasn't finished yet. We had a deal.
It's okay. I can come back
No,
later
you-
if right now was not a good time.
It's okay. It's
Who
sorry,
are you?
We're not. I am.
They are
I'm their bodyguard.
they are my bodyguard.
Oh, fantastic.
Bodyguard. None from my house have hired you. Do not lie to me. I am still the founding emperor. And I
Ooh.
will not be made fool of by you or that sick fuck of a devil.
Teeth will
And he kind of
still.
like falls over to the side as he like exerts
no.
himself.
Teeth will definitely rush over to help him. Like, doesn't matter if they just got called a sick fuck.
Yeah, Devana will also try and help.
He called someone else a sick fuck for the record.
Oh, not me.
But you, as you help him up, he like immediately like looks over and she like,
Oh, but you brought it back.
"You are kin indeed," and like kind of like very gently, like just like cups the side of your face, like
You are
still my blood. And you see from one eye, the non-cracked side, just tears start pouring, and just
I apologize of what my foolishness has put you through, and however many else. It was not my intent. My intent was simple: to save my family. And I seem to have only hurt it in the process. You
Oh, okay.
are child of someone who I do not know. For my immediate children are long gone. Do not warn. I can understand why Simon brought you here. But listen, you and your guest, both of you, I must ask you to swear never to speak of this to another soul. Ever.
I've gotten quite good
Yes,
at
sir.
keeping such secrets, so yes, I swear.
No, this is no secret, but an oath.
Alright?
No one can know of this. The sanctity of the Empire depends on it.
and you see he kind of holds his head again. Like,
Is there any way we can help
Daughter.
other than swearing the... Oh, God.
Wait, what did you say?
just like held his face and looked at you. And,
Daughter, when you
Yeah,
get
this
here,
man is...
and you see again, he like shakes his head, and you see his cracked eye glows golden for a second as he kind of like casts some kind of a spell on himself and hones himself in. And as he does so,
listen. No one can know of this. The Empire will not stand, and if it does not, many people will pay my price.
By this, you mean the palace, just to clarify. What is this?
Palace.
Can swear an oath.
Our
I need to know what
meeting.
this is. Army, okay.
What you saw here.
What?
Anything about this interaction.
Are you hurt? You look hurt.
kind of stares at you like,
I am not hurt, child. I am simply paying my dues.
Would I have a feeling that remove curse would give any relief? Not fix it, but give any
roll me an
relief.
Arcana.
Okay.
I'll say with advantage.
That didn't help much. That's a 10. I rolled really shitty both times.
10, you have no fucking clue what's wrong with this man.
I'm gonna risk this. No, I think Ivana would feel like this is way beyond them. They can't do anything.
You also would have clocked, like, heraldry of like different like deities and stuff. You don't see any heraldry down here.
Oh.
Dave, you would clock a very like beaten down and like tattered amulet on his like torn open clothes at this point. It is an amulet of Sehenin.
Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh, that's gross. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's great.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, it does.
You see, he just looks at you and just goes, I chose to pay any price necessary to save the woman I love. The price of which I pay to this day. And if I am not careful, anyone I rule will also pay it. And there are those, like you, who down the line have shared my blood. You, child, by whatever small modicum, are also bound to this fate. And that is why I apologize. Because whenever the day comes for the dues to be paid in entirety, it will come for you as well.
What did you do?
I cannot say. I would simply say there are those who share our blood, who mean it harm by way of justice, and there are those who protect it ignorantly. And then there are those who know it and pay for it. The fact that you arrive at me with that in hand means you are the last kind of those. You are one of those who will pay. That weapon will be bound to you, as it is to who you devote yourself to, as she is to what her calling is. I ask, if you do meet my progeny, my kin upstairs, do not tell them I am down here. They must not know. Do not know what spell kept you out of sight and mind of the others. But where you walk is wailed even to those living in the palace, and the palace is wailed by an ancient decree and a deal I made with someone I shouldn't have.
So I'm guessing it is not my lady that you made a deal with.
Someone far older and stronger.
Who are they?
One who resides in the darkest of flames.
What is their name?
I cannot say.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
I was just, please don't say the void, please don't say the void, please don't say the void.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
that.
No. P got it now.
I do not want you to pay any more price than you have. I hope you live a long life away from the need of the Empire. It is my greatest accomplishment and heaviest burden to bear, and no one else's.
And he very gently places a hand upon your hilt.
Oh.
Your hilt glows golden. Da-da-da. Ooh. You get two things.
Oh, yay.
Firstly,
Ginger.
your flail is getting an upgrade. It is now a +1 flail,
Mm-hmm.
and whenever you make a attack with this, it deals an additional d8 of radiant damage.
Ooh.
And it is now an attunement weapon.
Okay.
While attuned to this weapon, if an ally that you can see within 10 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to take an attack against the damaging creature within range.
Make an attack. Sorry, if any ally within 10 feet within sight is hit, you can make an attack.
As a reaction against
Oh.
the damaging creature within range. Additionally,
Mm-hmm.
once per day,
Okay.
you can cast the spell. Where is it? Destructive Wave.
Destructive wave. Ooh.
On top of this, so that's your weapon. Separately, you get a feat. This is what happens if you roll 100, man. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
You could have also died here, so fair is fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Really?
Yes, really. If you chose the wrong
Yeah.
words, you were getting doomed.
Yep. That's why the Vanna kept saying.
Everything here is for like level 20. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Is this supposed to be part of crumbling?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's
saying
literally
this.
what he said.
I've been saying this.
Does that mean when we play crumbling I can play Keith?
No.
Oh, boo! Why not?
You'll see why.
Ah!
You get a feature. You can call this Right of the Ruler, but RITE, right?
Interesting.
Every time I
The
see right
city,
spelled,
the word.
every time I see right
know.
spelled RITE, I only think of Rite Aid, which isn't a thing here.
With Right of the Ruler, you get a +1 to your charisma.
Ooh, permanently?
Yes.
Nice.
You
Which
have
is insane because I'm like already at like a 5.
whenever you are making a persuasion check or intimidation check in situations regarding military, people you are saving, or subordinates.
Military, damsels, or subordinates.
You may add your proficiency modifier to that roll. If you already add the proficiency modifier, you may add it again.
What the
New
fuck?
face of party? New face of party?
Sure.
Fuck? No, don't do this to me.
I was also put here not by my own will, so
I'm somehow already that in skies.
second in command. I'll take that.
Additionally, you can, as a bonus action, command an ally to attack at your behest. The ally can then take their reaction to immediately make a weapon attack or a spell attack within range.
There's a reaction?
As a reaction, yes.
Okay.
You can use this feature number of times equal to your charisma modifier. You regain uses every long rest.
Use it? Which modifier?
Charisma modifier.
No, the one that's ridiculously high.
I can have all of you just be like, I need you to fight this one bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, one creature
I
at a
love
time, but
that.
yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You regain users at the end of a long rest.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
Wait. Regain uses.
Gonna have to change your name to Agent OP.
This is the this campaign equivalent to me eating a
So
fruit.
your weapon now has a name etched in the hilt.
It has a name?
In the hilt now.
Oh shit. Okay, wait.
You speak
Okay.
Celestial, right?
Don't do this
You
to
don't.
me. Don't do this to me.
I
Is
do.
this
I read
You
Celestial.
can read what the name says.
Okay.
Boo. No, but yeah.
It is called Heartkeeper.
Oh, I love that.
That's like so okay, no, never mind.
Go on.
It's like the opposite of the graphic novel.
Heartstopper.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, you see, as that happens, looks at you like a small pittance of what I could do, but it is all I have.
This is very generous. Thank you so much. I will.
You see, he kind of falls back down on like the chair. If I still had the strength to fight, I will amend my wrongs. I was one of the people they once heralded as the Hero King, you know. I led with my blade and my deeds, and I did what I could to create this home for my people and my kin. I did so by trying to end the Dragon Wars the best I could. The years that followed were tough, and in those moments of weakness I paid my price. I pray you don't have to in these times of need. But if you must, choose family over other things. Just remember, you decide what your family is.
That makes sense a little.
You see, he slowly like saunters back and sits down. I think he doesn't look like ancient, old or anything. He just looks incredibly like weakened and enfeebled and like middle-aged. And you see, he just like crouches down next to the woman again, and he just starts very like gently like caressing her cheek. Now,
And I will look at
leave
that.
before you're noticed.
What's her name?
I have to pull up docs I wasn't ready for. Irilda.
Spelling?
Type it.
Yes. Oh.
Oh. Would you be okay with me keeping her in my prayers?
He just doesn't say anything, he just nods.
I will.
I'm so sorry. I heard Prius.
Not great for hiding bodies. No.
I'm so confused.
But yeah, with that, as that happens, Simon turns to you. You have eased the heart of my master, and I trust you have seen the palace.
Yes, I have. Thank you again very much,
Let us
Simon.
now make you leave before you are spotted and killed.
Yes, I would very much like that.
And you see, as you're like walking away, like the veil lighting around you kind of like starts like kind of dissipate in places, and you see past that there's people in here. There is a actual emperor in here.
Oh. Yeah, just say we just found the emperor, I think.
You found the emperor, not the current emperor.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
but
found.
I remember
the
you
guy.
was saying like no one knows who the emperor is. We just found out. Great.
Yeah, the emperor
And
is a
can't
dying
tell
shell
any
of
of
a
us.
man who is stuck in a cursed existence because of something he
True.
did. You don't know what.
True. And we can't tell
And we
anyone.
won't
We
find
can't talk
out.
to each other.
We can talk to each other.
Yes.
Yes, we can.
He did fully oathbind you, by the way. So yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
Devana meant
lovely.
it.
Yeah.
They meant
Love
it.
this. More
Good.
things that we can't tell the whole party because of.
Listen, Devana has one
weird
thing they can
bullshit.
talk about.
That's
It's
just what
fine.
we
It's
need.
great. Yeah, it's great.
Uh,
Did they also the oath? Is it visible or is it just like? Do we know when he did that?
what's that?
The oathbound. Did we know that he did that? Is that visible at all, or was it?
Oh yeah. He did it while he was giving you the boon, essentially.
Well, you didn't give me a boon, so. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Just being a dick.
All right.
That
With
marking.
that, yeah.
Marking as well, just for my notes.
There's no marking, no.
Okay, cool.
I almost wrote Kai in my notes. Nope.
Hey, yo, that's a different person. Different color, different height.
Yeah, I was just like, oh wait, hold on.
Ate a fruit, did not roll 100.
I mean, technically, you got an even bigger secret with that. But anyway, you guys are escorted out. You all. It's been 5 minutes.
Fuck.
Wow. Okay.
You guys wait for 5 minutes. Door
Love to
opens.
hear that.
They come back out.
Jen is just wearing a I came to Zealous and all I got was 20 points of psychic damage t-shirt.
Yes.
They never sell a lot of those because no one really fucks with the guards that much.
Yeah. I think like once we kind of
Susan is in 4 tails. Like as usual.
wait.
She's just
As
fully
you're
inclined.
walking out, Teef, all of the guards do like a
Fuck. At these? Whoa, that's
Clang.
very
so
cool.
funny. Devana's
This
also
is so
impressive.
cool.
Wow, this is pretty cool.
Devana, is this what it feels like to be you all the time?
Don't do that.
What do you mean to be me? No, I don't do that. I mean, people don't.
You have a medallion from Gore, from Mr. Gore.
Yeah, but people don't typically do that. No, it's also. But
I
this
can do that if you want. Slams his great axe on the ground.
Oh no!
Egglet.
Oh! I guess, yeah, I recognize.
Slams his great axe.
no,
You're like,
no.
Devana!
No, Savannah's like, I was like, don't. They don't want to be the center of attention. Like, so that was interesting. Unfortunately, we can't tell.
Dagon just looks at you. So, how's the palace?
It's very pretty.
Very pretty. Well, it's good. It's fine, Aston. We're fine.
We're okay. They were very polite.
And then you weren't there. And then I tried to look, and then you were there. But then a voice in my head said I shouldn't look. And
Yeah, they're a bit protective.
They're very
feel like I'm being
serious
forced
about their
to be in
As
this
you
security.
say, as you say, we're fine. You got two very odd looks. One from Ashlyn,
Oh,
who straight up looks at you like, and the other from Gentle, who just goes,
Oh my god, I hate
Amazing.
her.
Yeah.
I hate her.
No, I love that.
I, however, am going to need a minute. Or 60.
Yeah, eventually it's despair. They fix you up with a warning. You guys regroup. You keep heading to the stables.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get to the stables. You see there are a couple of wagons already set up. Nothing crazy fancy. You see a couple of them are open roof with like a top you can put over kind of wagons. You see there's a couple of like full house like stagecoaches, but like nothing like very fancy or anything. There's still like cloth roof and all of that. So there's 7 of those, all wound up with saddle like supply horses, like pack horses and stuff like that. So like nothing like crazy fast, but sturdy.
Okay.
We need sturdy rather than fast, to be honest.
Yeah, we have lots of people.
All right. So are you just taking
How
these
long
wagons
will
then?
Yeah, how long will the journey take on these wagons?
3 to 4. It's like a little varied, but yeah.
Assuming we will like have to stop and rest.
Yeah, you're going to be stopping for rest. There's also like this is like the main highway essentially. So like there's many like towns and stuff. So you won't always be camping in like the wilderness. There'll be like smaller towns and settlements. So a lot of your outings will just be like, oh, inns. If the inns are too small, then you'll camp, stuff like that. And beyond that, yeah, inclement weather can change stuff. Encounters and stuff like that can change your timings. That's about it.
I'm good with roughing it.
Yeah, you know.
Yes. All right. So you guys load up your, supplies, food, all of that stuff. Everyone starts getting into wagons. If anyone has specific people they want a wagon with for the journey, let me know in like DMs or the chat or whatever the fuck. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm sure. Exactly. I figured. As you guys load up, you see there's like military like sergeant there, like an imperial sergeant shows up. Like, right, Go told me what you're gonna be up to. You're heading your way up north. We've figured this out. We've given you the map. We sent some supplies and forces about a few weeks, a month ago. Since then, supplies have been running a little low around here. There's been some talks of Zella's gearing up its own defenses just in case. So we don't know how open the supply lines are going to be. In case they are, just let them know that. If any of the noble houses help, that's going to be on them and their personal forces. But the official Central Imperial Army is instructed to stay in Zealous at the moment. So, good luck. Hopefully we see you guys on the return trip.
Yep, I hope so too.
Fingers crossed.
Right. And by this time, Red has not returned.
Okay.
And Jen, you would have also gotten a ping that your familiar has been destroyed.
Oh!
All right, I'll bring him back.
I will send a quick message out, just a quick sending saying you okay.
No reply.
Yeah, she did say that. It didn't work out now, right?
Esther is gonna completely start crying and do the same thing that happened in your PC.
Oh no, it's Red said it was fine. It's normal. We'll have to trust her.
I mean, she'll be fine. She's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that too.
She is.
And you see around this point, like, in the group, you'd also hear as everyone's like saddling up, like Gentle looks over to Dagon and just goes, And
Here I thought we were only hiring, the good adventurers, the cream of the crop, if you will. I thought you were just here to carry our bags, Mr. Huxley. Oh, you're actually coming with us. And you see Dagon just looks at all, smiles. Well, Miss Gentle, you see, I need some competence paired with a bit of crazy. Since you have one part all sorted out, I figured I'd do the other one. And you see, as they're both kind of grin, glaring at each other, Frida also looks over to them and looks over to Dagon and just goes, right, just don't do any of your usual bullshit, please. And if you can, keep your illicit activities to either a minimum or just away from me so I don't hear you. And Dagon just goes like, oh, I've certainly missed this. Glad all the fucks are here to fuck with me. And as he's continuing, I mean, after all these years, we do have a bit of a score to settle with you as well, don't we? We'll make sure you hear all of it through this journey, since it is long enough. Dagon. Right. Tell me, Frida. Say hi to your sister lately? And you see Frida just looks at him like, no. Have you to thank for that. Can't really go back there all the time, can I? And you see he goes, oh, let's be honest. I only made it so you couldn't visit for a decade. After that, you were good to go back. You didn't go back because you don't want to see her because she's going to beat the shit out of you. Again. Frida's like, yeah, I'm going to go in a wagon while neither of you were there. And Gentle just goes, shame. And here I thought we could all get along again and have a nice chat. And though, if that is the case, I suppose I can spend this journey in other pursuits. And across the crowd glares at Teef.
Oh, shit!
And as that happens, Dagon just takes a deep breath, walks over by the Vada, just whispers at the ear, I'm gonna go take a nap in the wagon. Let me know when we're leaving.
That's fine. Sorry.
Wagon pieces of shit. No, I signed up for this. I love torturing myself, right? So,
Well,
yeah.
if it helps, I did talk to Gentle at the interview, and I did tell her to play nice, and she did tell me she could. So if she can, then I will definitely talk to her about it.
Oh, no. I assure you, when it comes to me, that is playing nice. Hasn't stabbed me yet or tried to light me on fire, so all things considered, she's being pretty well behaved.
I know, but I like change. And she just smiles, as in, Dagon would know that Ivana does have a tendency to try and, I can change people.
You see, he just rolls his eyes at that,
Yeah.
Oh, please, there's a difference between a civilized gentleman and whatever the fuck she is.
Let's just say that I need a hobby. Right?
You see, he's just like, fuck that. And he's gonna subtle spell Stinking Cloud on her and leave.
Valid. Yeah.
And you see, she just immediately, snaps her finger, disappears, still a childish prankster, aren't you, Mr. Huxley? Well, you'll find that my pranks are more lasting. And she just goes to her wagon.
Yeah, it was that wasn't the agreement.
Oh, it was. Just hums and goes. After which you guys all load up. And you start leaving the bounds of northern Zealous. To the outskirts, you see a few towns, the distant coastline, and a far, far distant goal. We will call it there. Next session,
Buckle up, fucks, because it's gonna be a long one.
Yeah.
Like we
What
took
do
a
you
whole 1 hour
mean?
detour to see a palace.
Yes,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that
Yeah.
part. I was expecting we finish at the end of the journeying part, but it's fine.
Yeah,
I
well, it's fine.
formally
It's fine.
apologize to everyone.
Listen,
No.
I got
No,
more.
no.
I feel
Rejected.
like it was my fault. I kind of
No,
suggested.
no, it was
No, I
everyone's
also
fault.
want it.
It was
in the
my
garden.
fault for writing that it exists.
Yeah. It's Tan's fault.
Regardless, next session's gonna be a long one. We're probably gonna, figure out the schedule for it, and we're gonna show up earlier
We're gonna
than
find
usual,
several on the
longer
side
than
of the road
usual.
that we weren't supposed to find until the next campaign, and then we're gonna spend
No,
an
that
hour
part is
investigating the
honestly
pencil.
that part got wrapped up in a very neat one. I'm very happy with it. That doesn't come up till way later now. I'm great with that. There's one flag that has gone up. That'll happen. We'll deal with it. But
Yay.
beyond that, all of you guys will have to watching and playing Buckle Up for longer game, longer breaks, all of that stuff. Because we're gonna expedite through the journeying very quickly. Because there is a lot of ground to cover. Next couple sessions are the ramp up finale of chapter 2. Every part is gonna be a chonker, and a lot of things are gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
And it's gonna be mentally exhausting, and you will miss details, and missing details will cause problems. That is part of it. It's supposed to be that, because it's supposed to be one long slog of a
It's okay.
gauntlet.
Even when we get details, we can't talk about them anyway. So
Exactly. And when you do get details, sometimes you'll forget details, and then you don't have to talk about them.
I mostly forget details. It's
You know,
fine.
8 hours into a session, like Anna's just like bottled up, like I don't remember what happened 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh no, it's fine. I'll find
And I'm
time
like,
to
oh,
watch the
I
plot again.
mentioned this 5 hours ago. You should have done something. Like, I don't know.
No,
That's gonna
it
happen.
gets voided immediately. It's fine.
Regardless, hope you guys had fun.
8 hours.
What's that, Pete?
We're doing 8-hour sessions.
We're gonna
Apparently.
figure the schedule. We're gonna do longer games for the next couple. We will see. We will talk. We will see. The longer we can do them, the fewer long sessions we'll have. Think of it like that.
Whole session, their expression did not go that severe until you said it.
Regardless, hope you guys had fun playing. Hope you had fun watching. I have been Tan Fighter, your Dungeon Master. You can find me at Tan Fighter on Blue Sky, Tan5117 on Instagram. I do voice acting, action players writing, all that stuff. So if you need that kind of stuff done, you know who to look for. Next up, we have Mike. All of the things move, so I have to do them in a weird order now.
I have been Jen, and I remain Mike. You can find me at Run Like Craig on Blue Sky, Run Like Craig 1979 on Instagram because I am old. And like on Friday on this channel for episode 4 of our 10 Candles anthology. Sunday night on Fey Earth with Anna and Steve for another episode of Hidden Folk of the Feywild. Yeah, and other upcoming things where I will apparently, even when playing a highly intelligent character, just be a massive bumblefuck.
Bumblefuck. Next up, we have Estrogen.
Hello, I am Assis. I have been Estrogen for the time being. You can find me at Lesbianing on everywhere you want to find me except my house. And yeah, catch me here on Sunday. There is Unskippable Cutscene, new episode with Dan, where we will talk about something for sure. Furries will be mentioned. Tune in for that. Godzilla this month is currently on hiatus, but it will be back at some point on the Sundays that we're not talking about video games and furries. So tune in for that. And I finally actually do have other irons in the fire again. And so tune in for those and buy me a new laptop if you can, because that will speed up the fires for my irons.
But if you speed the fires up, they go out faster. Anyway,
That's not how that works.
yes, though. But anyway, next we have Devana.
I am Anna or Riley, whichever you prefer. I use they, it pronouns, and I'm definitely human. You can find me literally anywhere at Peculiar Planets. I'm on pretty much every social media. I write comics, I write tabletop stuff, I do sensitivity reading and APs. My brain's too dead to list more stuff, but you can find me on Tuesdays, over at Dumbledore True on Twilight's Edge, where we play Pathfinder 2E, and I play a very different character. And yeah, that's it for me. My brain's mush.
Next up we have Tiff.
Hello everyone, I'm Agent P. I use them pronouns. You can find me on the interwebs on Blue Sky at theagentp.bluesky.social or on Instagram at d.agent.p. You can find me here on days playing Dark Waters. Currently not in anything else right now, but I did do a Halloween themed crochet drop over on my store at So Strange Store on Instagram. Check it out. There's I put up a Blue Sky post leading you to my Ko-Fi shop. So if you want something cute like this, go check it out.
Halloween themed full Goblin plushie, yes. There it is. And last but not least, our host with the most, something the PP man himself, Sapphire.
Hello, hi. Steve, also known as Sassy Pants. I do a bunch of things that I can't think of right now because it is late. But you can find me here on Pantsless Tables. You can find me on Twitch, streaming the thing. I've been playing Hades 2, kind of obsessed with it right now. But yeah, that's basically that.
Then in that case, that is it for us. We will be back sometime in the coming weeks because festive season in India is gonna be weird. So we'll figure it out and be back in a 2-ish weeks. Yeah.